Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Oh. Happy Friday, guys. You do good. Got some cookies, guys? Oh, yeah. Homemade oatmeal and chocolate chip. Very good. Boobas? Oh no, where'd Boobas go? Oh no! I know. Get on the tubes tonight, guys. Alan Wake. I haven't heard anything about Alan Wake. I don't even know what it's about. Beyond? Requiring a fucking fantastic. I want to play it. Tesla boat, huh? That sounds like a horrible idea. All right. What do we got going on tonight, guys? Take a look at Smarter Every Day. Mr. Habit almost dies with his daughter in a 700 horsepower truck. I see. Rising results after delitting. Doesn't really matter though, because the 14,000 series is basically 13,000 series that are slightly tweaked. Take a look at Strange Parts. We haven't taken a look at Strange Parts in a while. Comes out with some pretty good videos. He had to take a break due to TBI. Look at some mods too. While I sit here and sip my coffee. Let's see what Scotty's up to. I know Scotty personally. I don't. I know Scotty personally, guys. Where the fuck did he go? There you go.
This Carvera desktop CNC mill is my new favorite tool in my workshop.
You ever see a CNC mill, guys, on a YouTube channel? They're flexing. Well, actually, these are small ones. Full-size CNC mills are extremely expensive. It's like a fucking Ferrari. Very expensive. Actually, Ferraris if they are only 6 figures.
This is basically a show work to showcase how many components are in the Carvera machine.
So you've got, let's see, these are probably sides here.
Yes.
And is this what slides on the linear shaft here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a bearing block for the linear shaft.
Mm.
This area is mainly for the spindle.
The desktop CNC
You
machines?
can see there's
That's actually pretty cool.
a lot of components.
Let's go see all of these parts being put together now.
This is 2 main CNC machines.
So what kinds of parts do you make on here? Or
Factory in
what are you
China?
making right now?
We're making the gantry column, left side and right side.
And this is holding up that x-axis?
Yes.
This is kind of the frame of the machine. These are your blanks here?
Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
raw material.
The 6061 aluminum?
Yes.
And then what are you making over here?
Over here we are making the X-axis beam.
And that's what the spindle carriage rides on.
This is aluminum, a custom aluminum
Custom
profile.
extrusion.
Yes. So we have some holes for the thread.
These will eventually be screw holes?
Yes.
They'll be threaded?
Yes.
Okay. And do you do these by hand or with the CNC?
We do that by hand over there.
I think one thing people often misunderstand about manufacturing in general is that it's not always done by machines. Sometimes it's easier to just have things done by people.
Depends on the cost. And then depends on whether if you're willing to make an investment
You're
to
starting with a big piece
offset the cost of manpower.
aluminum and then just cutting into
Which in
blank.
the US it's usually cheaper just to hire
I think
use
this
machines.
is a manufacturing technique that maybe people in the West are not as familiar with.
For a lot of
This whole
things.
idea that you can have custom extrusion made, and it's not very
Which is also
expensive
why
to have
it's
this
then
made,
sometimes
right?
cheaper just to offshore it to
How
China.
much is it to make 1 ton of a new part like this?
In total, I think $5 per kilogram.
Per kilogram. $5 per kilogram at 1,000 kilograms.
Yeah.
And then we're drilling holes by hand here. He's got a fixture.
Talking about
This is
minimum
a
order
custom
quantity, I'm
fixture for
pretty
knowing
sure.
exactly where the holes go.
Yeah, we made
love it.
a lot
So obviously, in
of
order for to get a
parts.
price like that, you have to order a
That
big
in the
number,
machine,
a
but
lot.
we find this had to be easier.
Sure. Sometimes it's just easier to have a human do it. And those machines, I bet, are one of your bottlenecks, right?
Yes,
you want to
yes.
keep them busy as much as you can. And this is a special machine just for making threads.
Yes.
People have seen the hand tapping,
Yeah,
but this makes
yeah.
it much faster.
Yeah, much faster.
Don't
and
fuck up.
much
Right,
more
right there,
accurate
guys.
because
Right there,
the
you can see 'em.
traction is,
You can see him.
Yeah.
For making threads.
Yeah.
At this moment right here, he knows he's one oopsie away from getting fired. He's like, don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
this makes it
Don't
much
fuck up.
faster.
No,
Yeah,
don't
much
fuck up.
faster and I think much more accurate because the structure is to make it more verticality.
It makes it sure it's perfectly in line and
yeah.
not off center.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
If
is
you
hard
make
when
it
you're doing it by hand.
Yeah. And also this machine can control the gaps of the thread. Yeah. It will
Very.
automatically-
So even though this is done by hand, this is a very controlled process, even by hand.
Oh, he's just holding
Which
that
is-
one button and it's going in and then out and then in.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you guys have tons of different.
So it does
parts.
most of the work
What
for
is
him?
this one for?
This one is for the y-axis bearing block.
Okay.
It's a seat for that, or fixed into the plate.
Yep. Oh, you got your fixtures down here. Okay. Wow, you guys have tons of.
By the way, if you do something like this, I hope he has a time lapse of the time, assuming you can do it all in one day. The time lapse of making one,
I have to learn more about fixtures.
not each piece, but when you
Maybe
put it together.
Each piece of things.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Because you've got these at an angle.
Yes, we need to flip it into an angle to mill the move it
Maybe you
to
can't.
an angle.
It sounds,
Okay,
yeah.
you got this at an angle here.
Yeah.
Not
to
something
put
where they
the
just assemble it.
LED lights.
Oh, okay. Yep, you've got those really cool lights underneath the lid so you can see what you're doing,
Yes.
and that's where they sit.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over there and look at your, I want to see the raw material that you guys
Okay.
are using. So this is all your aluminum profiles here,
Yes. Yeah.
and this is how it comes
Oh,
from
did he had to
pure
blur customer
aluminum.
information? Kinda looks that way right here. No, maybe. I don't know. That's tough. There's obviously the receipt below it. Maybe not.
Profiles here,
Yes. Yeah.
and this is how it comes from the aluminum extrusion factory.
Yes.
So it's what, 3 meters?
So normally it's 6 meters, but it's
Oh.
too long to storage. So we.
Oh, you cut it
in
here.
half.
Okay. And you've got so many different profiles. How many different shapes?
We got around 10.
Okay. 10 different shapes.
Yes.
You've got squares with holes. You've got triangles with holes.
Yes.
All sorts of stuff. So you've got a CNC lathe here as well.
Yes. Yes.
What are you guys making on this?
We are making the spindle shell for the automatic two-channel spindle. We don't manufacture all the left components, but the spindle shell is very important and need very accurate, so we made it ourselves.
Pop-up
That way you
test.
can control the accuracy.
Yes.
Is this the only part you're making on a lathe?
We have 2 parts. Both are for the spindle.
Got it. So you're only making the things in-house on the lathe that you need for accuracy, and then you have a bunch more parts you send out?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I think you said earlier you're doing so much on the mills in-house because, one, it's a core competency for you, right? You're making CNC mills, so
Yes.
it makes sense that you do your own CNC milling,
Yes.
but also it allows you to control for quality a lot better than sending it out. Which is super interesting because a lot of factories do send out all their CNC milling. So you're a little bit of a rarity in the sense that in China here you're doing your own milling in-house.
Yeah, I think it's a balance between the cost and the quality and the number of components.
Got it. Awesome. So what are you cutting here? You've got a big router table.
Yes, we are cutting the sheet plastic for the lid.
Ah, okay. So you're making this, this is like acrylic?
Polycarbonate.
I thought these were like blow molded or vacuum formed.
Yeah. Many people think of that.
It's such a big, like custom piece of plastic.
Yes.
So you cut it flat and then what?
And then stick 3 parts together into one thread. Yeah.
Okay. And you're bending it yourself?
Yeah. You bend the middle plate.
Where is that happening?
It's happening up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So we'll go see that in a sec here. You didn't make this, did you? You bought this?
We made it, but we buy the components.
Oh.
First. We build it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. How much do you think this costs to build in China?
10,000.
10,000
More than a little bit more than 10,000
So like
RMB.
1,500 US. That's a pretty good deal. So it's all extruded aluminum, and then you bought the.
We also got a vacuum system for that.
Okay, so for work holding.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
So it's a
big
vacuum
thread.
table that sucks this down.
Yeah,
That's why you don't have to have any clamps.
Yeah.
And then you've got dust collection on top.
Yes.
I love it.
This is the main components warehouse for our product.
Let's see. Let's get one of these out here. So this is like a sheet metal part.
Yes.
Keep it from moving.
Made out of aluminum.
Yeah.
This is the electronic panel.
And so this is exactly as it comes from the outsourced factory.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And they do all the cutting and bending and installing all the
I think
all the
it's,
screw brackets and stuff. I know where this goes. This is like the side of the machine.
Yeah, very big part, the biggest injection
I'll
molded
touch
part.
it. This is a really nice finish. It looks like aluminum.
Yes,
It's
many people think it's aluminum.
I thought it was when I first
Yeah.
got it. The steel mold for these are not cheap when they're this big. And it takes a long time for them to make it too, like weeks and weeks.
We need to make 2 because the left
Right.
side and the right side is not the same.
Right, they're mirrors of each other.
Yes,
Yep.
it's not the same. We
Yep.
need 2.
This is something that I think is particularly cool about the Carvera.
Okay.
I think it's very interesting. So this is your Z height probe.
Yes.
This way, Oop,
Yeah.
and this one's on and ready to go. So it has a built-in laser
Yes.
for giving the outline, which is
Yes.
quite cool. And then it has a little tiny built-in lipo, which are the ones we saw here, which
Yeah.
some of the smallest lipos I've ever seen. This is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
clever. This is one of the things I really like about the Carvera,
Yeah.
that like it's done really well. And then when it sits in the machine, it wirelessly charges.
Yes, it charges
So this is
itself.
all
Yeah.
How do you assemble this? You glue it?
With some glue.
With some glue.
And also some techniques. We can see.
Okay, we'll see how it's made upstairs.
It'll be
Yes,
snap
the
pieces.
third floor, we assembled.
So instead of making wires to it, they're using induction charging. Stuff you use for your toothbrush. Probably the most common use of induction charging. Cell phones can also be inductively charged now, although extremely slow. I don't know if I'd ever use an induction pad. I can only imagine the EMF that they put out, and worried about it frying my brain with 4G or whatever, but...
And then I recognize these.
Yes.
This is the...
Like a wireless, you can have a mouse and have an induction charger below it so that it actually charges the mouse while it's on the pad, which is actually pretty cool, and then you never actually need to put it in a charger crater. I also would never use a wireless mouse mainly because of the latency, and I've used wireless mice before and they just don't feel right. I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't feel right, maybe it's confirmation bias, but it just doesn't feel quite right.
This is your own board, but
For first-person shooters.
Yes.
Yep.
So, I realized our subtitles are tiny.
I think many people who aren't familiar with large-scale manufacturing maybe aren't super familiar with. This is a test jig here that you've custom built for your board. And this is very representative. This is very typical of what you would see in a lot of factories for a lot of different products. This is what you would call a bed of nails test jig, like a pogo pin jig. So here you can see all the pogo pins. So this is called a bed of nails because it looks like a whole bunch of nails. So these are all spring-loaded, little spring-loaded pins, and they contact all of these pads here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and so they touch here, and they have springs so that it's kind of compliant when this presses down.
I like all the guys like, get out of here. I need to work. I need to meet my quota today, guys. Shit. I'm going to get yelled at.
This is for the lid. It contains several steps.
Yep.
The main step is firstly assembly the aluminum frame first, and then based on this frame, you can put the plastic side panel on. Based on the frame and all the jigs you can see.
Yep.
We make sure everything is aligned.
Yeah. And what is is this glue here? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glue, yes.
So he's actually gluing it up right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Gore is a very seasoned mechanist.
It definitely looks that way.
Yes, yes. Because if you drop too much or too little, it's not right.
I have worked with this glue before, and it's a challenge.
Yes,
It takes some experience. So this is where you're bending the plastic?
Yes. It's a custom-made tool for bending the polycarbonate plate. Okay.
That guy's having the time of his life, by the way. Look at him.
So you've got heaters here.
Two heaters for two positions, and the aluminum profile for...
Like shit, I never thought I was going to be on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is just off the shelf.
Yeah.
Aluminum channel stock, and this is a totally custom design.
Yes.
And then this is like bakelite, like what was in the testing jig?
Yes. It can handle very high temperature and not easy to bend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. I thought this process was more like a vacuum forming or something like that. This is surprisingly simple. It's such a big, beautiful piece of plastic. So what is happening here, Josh?
She is assembling the core part in the wireless probe.
These guys.
Very thin, yeah. You can see the very thin tube. It's 6 millimeter diameter.
Wow. You got a ton crammed in there.
Yes.
And so this is the first step for making the wireless probes.
Yes.
And then the next step is over here. Oh, wow.
Is soldering the...
That's probably not something I'd want to do without a magnifying glass.
Can I pick this up?
Yeah, no problem.
Wow. Okay, this is a great example of a flexible circuit board and what you can do with them. So flex PCBs are often called origami circuits, and they were originally developed for cameras so that they could wrap around the outside of the camera. But you guys are using this in a really clever way. This is a perfect application of these. If you want to see how these are made, go check out our flex PCB video that we did with JLC inside their Flex PCB factory. There's a lot that goes into making these. Now, you were telling me earlier that you had some problems early on in the manufacturing with this.
Yeah, some customer feedback tell us that the light, diode, the light is a little dim.
Yeah.
So the most important thing is to make the whole wireless probe to be coaxial. So the light can go through.
So everything's kind of centered around that center axis.
Because the laser is at the top and we have a very long tube. under that.
And so if it's not coaxial, then
Yeah.
it's kind of pointed
Yeah.
at the wall and
Yes,
instead of
yes.
down the hole.
Yes,
Got it.
yes.
So what's happening at this station?
This station is for the spindle assembly.
Okay.
And we have our already assembled spindle. He's doing the test.
Okay.
So we got a custom tool for that. You can see it's a
Oh,
3D
this is,
printed.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why is it so colorful?
Because we are out of normal filaments. Okay. We only have that one.
You only have the rainbow filament. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So this is what you call your semi-finished warehouse?
That happens.
So what do you keep here?
That's pretty
You
good.
see previously
Yep.
assembled.
Why not?
And now the finished machine part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is what's coming out of like when you're assembling smaller units.
Yes.
then-
Why not add a little pizzazz, guys?
Prepared to be assembled.
Only the prudes get angry anyways.
Got it. Okay. And downstairs is more.
Don't make my CNC machine beautiful. I hate you.
Okay. I see here. So you've got like your entire tool bed that's all put together. It's got PCBs in it. It's got all these nuts in it.
Yes.
Got it. We didn't actually see these being put together, but
Okay.
I think you can imagine how this would be put together.
So even though this is a desktop CNC machine, I'm pretty sure this is still pretty expensive.
This is
I'm
the
going to
main
say
assembly area here. So
15K.
this is the base. So this will be flipped this way. This is the bottom. The feet will be on this side.
This is the bottom side.
Okay,
This is
so
the
this
top
is
side.
the
Maybe
bottom of the whole machine
20,
Yeah.
Got it.
15,
Okay.
15K.
Yeah.
We need to make this part to be very
I don't know.
square.
The 3D printers came down a lot in
Right.
price. They
So
started
this
out
is
really
where
fucking
the rest of
expensive,
the
like
machine
couples
is
of thousands of dollars, and then they started coming down and more and more as
High precision.
people were making like startups to make 3D printers, right? The idea
And then
came down more and more and more,
Granite.
and then you could finally buy them for like 300 bucks.
Very, very flat. So that
Got my brother one
you're sure the
for
whole thing
Christmas,
is
like
level.
5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago,
Yes, flat.
a little while ago. I'm not sure he actually used it or not. It just seemed like a good idea because he's an engineer.
Column and X beam. You can see this is assembled.
Pretty cool shit.
assembled
You can just
base
load up a
frame.
CAD file
We
and
are
print it.
adding the gantry column and X-axis beam onto this frame.
Got it. Okay.
This will combine our relatively whole frame.
So
Yeah,
this
you
is just
can-
to make the worker's life
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah, yeah.
So
you
they
can
spin.
see,
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
They're like a lazy Susan.
yeah, you screw the,
Yeah.
you fasten screws over here. Yeah.
And then they can move the whole machine along. Like this, this slides also on a.
Yes, yes.
I guess they're a lot built up here, but they can slide these. Oh, that's quite cool.
Yes.
And that way nobody's lugging big heavy machines around.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very smart. Makes this easier for your workers. Makes
Not
it
very
less hard
expensive
on their
either.
Bodies.
Yeah.
These machines get heavy. How much does a finished machine weigh once it's
Finishing
done?
machine weighs around 50 kilograms.
Okay.
Or even a little
So
bit more.
like 120 pounds, something
Pretty
like
big.
that. You've got rollers here for coming
Especially
down
if you're a
the line,
lightweight.
But then when you want to turn
I like the
corner,
3D ones.
You've got roller balls.
That's what he's showing off.
You can then slide sideways. It's also very loud, but that's quite cool. Next, they come here.
Yes. To do the next step, assembly. Put
The multiple
next
stations,
on
not something you can time lapse.
And do some very important calibration.
I mean, you could.
So
You'd have to have
we're
someone follow them
adding
around.
now
Probably,
the
they probably don't finish one in a day.
Yep, and then the y-axis bed. Yep.
Like the same one in a day. Obviously, they finish one in a day, but it's not the same
Lot
one.
of calibration, testing, and adjustment to make sure we have 3 axes. They are perfectly parallel and alignment.
Yep. I noticed he has controller boxes here.
Yeah.
These are for controlling the motors?
Yeah.
And is this granite? This is stone?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
granite
similar to
blocks
this one.
here
Yeah.
that are very, very accurate,
Yeah.
very parallel, very smooth.
Yeah. I think he's doing the Z-axis accuracy test.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
The tables
Got a
themselves
mag
are
arm
extremely
here,
well
which
balanced,
is,
and they're using it for calibration.
Yeah, so you've got a magnet at this end that gets stuck onto a piece of steel that you've
Yes.
got bolted on there.
Yes.
And then this is the cool part, I think. This is a magic arm that all 3 of these joints are controlled by one knob. And so when you lock that in, it locks all of the joints. And so you can very precisely position it.
Yeah.
And then this is a dial indicator.
Yeah, dial indicator.
Yep. And this is where it gets expensive. So this is an actual ruby at the end here, which is used because it's very, very hard. This is on the tip, and this will rub against, he's using it vertically right now on this stone block.
Yeah.
And as this moves, even a tiny bit, the dial indicator will indicate how much it's moved. And these are 0.1 millimeter.
Yeah, 0.01.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 10 microns increments.
10 micron, yeah.
So very, very small. And so you can use this, he's kind of moving things up and down to test, is it parallel to the reference surface?
Yeah.
And then how does he adjust that if it's not?
For the y-axis direction, we can put some very thin spacer in the,
And shim it. Add a shim. Okay.
Shim it. And for the x-axis direction, we can just maybe lose a 1 dowel pin and adjust a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. This step is also very time consuming.
Yes.
Maybe 1 or 2
Calibration.
1 hour for one machine.
Okay.
Not only you need to plug the socket, make sure the wires are perfectly arranged.
Okay.
Thermal
so
pad.
Wire management,
Yeah,
cable
wire
management,
management.
making
Yeah,
it look
yeah.
nice.
Yes,
And
yeah.
nice and neat. So we've got cables in here and electronics.
Yes, already.
What is he adding now?
Adding the sheet metals, injection molded parts.
Okay, so like
Plastic.
these
Yeah.
side plates and things.
Side plates.
Okay.
Yes, and you can see the.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
he's got like a thing on the bottom.
Yeah. Everything looks as a final product.
Right. So you got kind of the outer shell, cosmetic shell around it.
Yeah.
So when he's adding the spindle on, and I know this because I've removed
Torque
this
wrenches.
first, there's
He's
two
using a
more
drill too, and you can hear it.
those dowel pins. Those.
Oh, it has a
those,
torque
locator
clutch on it, too.
pins,
Yes.
Because again,
doesn't
you want
over-tighten
that to be
stuff.
really carefully positioned. And so he's going to use the dial indicator again.
Yeah. It tests
Oh.
the verticality.
Yeah. Okay. On the actual tool shaft.
Yes, we have a long shaft to test this.
Got it. Okay, so this is just, it's not an actual end mill. It's just a piece, like a dowel, basically. Just a
Same-
cylinder
yeah,
of
yeah,
steel.
Same,
So right now he's testing run out. How centered axially, radially is the bit? Is it wobbling at all as it turns?
Yeah. And down.
Now axially.
Yeah.
So now testing the end of it.
Yeah.
So then he's going to move the z-axis up and down as well?
That is will be tested on the next step.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
After that, he will add the lead
Yep.
to the machine.
Okay. Yep. One of the most distinctive parts of this machine.
Yes.
And then what else do they do here? Is he just putting on the lid, or is there other stuff?
These 3 spots, I think they do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
You can see every accessories.
Okay. So he's doing the same thing as this guy?
Yes,
He's,
yes.
This guy's just
Different
at a different
step,
step.
yeah.
But he will add a lid
Yes.
later.
Also,
okay.
yeah.
Well, let's go see testing.
Okay. Here is the testing line.
Okay.
Then basically we have 4 steps. One is to, like she's doing, she's testing the appearance.
And just
yeah.
to the eye, of sort of the cosmetic look of the
Yeah,
machine.
yes,
So
yes.
scratches or
Yes,
anything like
yes,
that. Okay.
yes, yes. And then next step we will do functionality test. It will include the 3 main parts. One is to set the default parameters.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is like the position.
Good.
The 0, 0 coordinate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anchor point 1, 2.
Yeah.
And we will do accuracy test again, double check.
Okay.
Accuracy.
Yep.
And we will do the functionality test to test the auto tool changer
Okay.
and the laser and other spindle, something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
Every function we have done
Okay.
again.
He's doing the same thing this guy is, but he's just in a different part
step,
of the process.
yes,
Okay.
yeah. When the function test is finished, we will run a fatigue test
Okay.
for around 8 hours every machine. Make sure nothing loose.
Yeah, nothing breaks.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah, yeah.
Got it. Okay, let's
Yeah.
go look at that. How long are these running for?
Normally we run 8 hours, and you can see it's nearly nothing, but spindle, the motors are running.
Everything's moving.
Yeah,
Boy, it's
yeah.
warm in here too.
Yes.
You can feel it's 5 or 10 degrees hotter.
Yeah.
So what's over here?
This place is we put the fully assembled and tested machines.
Okay.
And to be ready to move downstairs
Oh,
for
okay.
cleaning and packaging.
Okay, so these are like finished.
Yeah.
They're tested and ready to go.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
got it. Oh, and they're even bolted in place.
Yes.
So they're like really ready to go. Why do you have them on these tiles?
Because the rack itself is not very flat and stable.
So you don't want them warping, sitting on the rack.
Yeah, that will
got
affect the
it.
accuracy.
Ah, okay. I like your
I kind of feel like stuff like that
tie-downs
would get fucked up in shipping
This
very
is
easy.
for testing the whole hand printer.
Oh, okay. I've not seen one of those before. I've heard of them, but
Yeah,
let's go
okay.
take a look. Oh, this is pretty involved. Okay, I remember when I got mine, it was pretty like strapped down. This is where they're making sure that nothing moves around.
Yes, yes, and also different people need different accessories. We will put all the things in the machine based on their needs.
So you've got crating material here.
Yes.
Oh, this is interesting. This is your crate, but they ship them flat.
Yes, yes.
That's fascinating, and then you just expand it out.
Turn this way and expand.
That's really cool. And you have these made somewhere else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Other factories for.
And they just
for
do
us.
crates?
Yes, only make crates.
So I think one of the differences maybe in China versus the US is that in China it's very easy to have stuff outsourced. So you can go find a factory that does nothing but make crates.
Yes.
And have them do those, and they'll do a better job than you can do in-house. It'll be cheaper, etc. Whereas I think in the US you probably would end up making your own crates in-house.
Okay.
You'd have a saw and you'd have, you know, someone sitting there nailing together crates.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Oh,
We
let's show
also-
your printer.
Hand printer.
Yeah,
It's
where's
so
that?
tiny, kind of.
I can already tell I'm gonna like this, and that it would be very
It's
dangerous
like
for me to own one.
It's like a gun.
Yeah. Oh, it's like, is it like an inkjet printer?
Yeah.
Can we test it on something? Can he show us?
Yeah, we can test on
On
the
here?
ground.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That is really cool.
You want to have a try?
Sure. And just go slowly?
Yeah. With BIMP, you can start. Okay, can start. Okay, finish.
Okay, that is really cool. This would be really dangerous for me to own, and honestly, it doesn't look like it's very expensive, the way
not
it's made.
very expensive.
How
not
much for
very.
one of these?
I think $500.
Oh,
Kind of
okay,
expensive.
More than I thought. More than I thought, but I could get in a lot of trouble with one of these. It's basically, it looks like an inkjet printer head, like on your normal home inkjet, and then it's just got rollers. And I suspect those test the speed at which you're moving it, because I wasn't very steady in moving it, and it printed really nicely. Well, if you're the one that ends up with this crate,
Feels like a
made
TAG
in
printer.
China twice and a part of an M, shoot me a picture on Twitter. I'm curious who ends up with this.
Okay.
Someone will.
Okay.
This is kind of the end of the process, right?
yeah.
Stuff gets
That's actually pretty cool.
crated up, and then
That I mean,
usually
that
around
legitimately is
the
pretty
right
cool.
now, right?
Yes.
I don't know what you'd use it for, to be perfectly honest, but it's still pretty cool. Imagine everything you do with labels, only you could do it without the label.
Very cool.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Josh, thank you so
He's
much.
probably
for
like sees them
finding
every day and
out
he's like,
your
what the fuck is this
factory.
guy on?
This is fantastic.
You're welcome.
If you would like to learn more about the Carvera mill, or you want to buy one of your own, go to makera.com/strangeparts. But this is not the only factory that I'm visiting this trip. I'm going to a bunch more. You can watch the next factory video right now on my streaming service Nebula. We're going inside World Semi, the most famous manufacturer of RGB addressable LEDs that are in everything from LED strips to computer keyboards to architectural lighting. They're the manufacturer of the WS2812, aka the NeoPixel. We'll see how they go from a bare silicon wafer to a finished LED. This is by far one of the coolest factories I've been to. Go to nebula.tv/strangeparts to sign up and watch it right now. I don't know about you, but sometimes I feel like I waste a lot of time watching crap on YouTube. I don't dare show you my watch history. Nebula is different. Nebula was created by creators for creators. We all wanted a place to put our best work where we didn't have to worry about finding sponsors, appeasing the algorithm, or getting demonetized. And we wanted it to be filled with really great videos and documentaries.
Good stuff. Definitely enjoy his videos, guys.
Name a few.
What? No, stop that. Stop that, YouTube.
Renee is one of the Southwest. Is sweat. I'll get over 190.
Right. Nebula. Good stuff. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. Very much a fan of his channel, because he goes and does some pretty cool stuff you don't see in the US, in China. Second, guys. Doing some actual work here, even though it looks like it. Oh, please, Mr. Streamer, don't do work. I need you. I know. Good, good, good. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, regardless, though. Always weird when you have something happen that's supposed to correlate to something and you have no idea what it does or what's correlating to it. Yes, but no. That's... Oh, humidity change? What changed it to? Oh. I know. I know, guys. I know what's going on here. Okay. Wash my coffee cup up, guys. I'll be right back and grab soda, and then we're going to get into Starfield, or the mods specifically. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's get into some Starfield mods here, guys. You know, I don't watch like super popular shit on YouTube. Some of the stuff I watch I think is pretty cool, but not everyone agrees with that. Like looking at factories in fucking China. But it'll happen. It. Good, good, good. Okay. And it's hot as shit, guys. Went from 30 degrees and now it's 60. Yesterday was 70. And Wisconsin, end of October. Yep, just normal. Everything's normal. It's all good, guys. Alright, what do we got going on in the mods tonight? Let's take a look here. Better vanilla nude bodies. Oh, really? God, what are they doing? Oh, that's a landing pad. Huh? Grip, now landing pad. Mm-hmm. Useful ship structure hull buffs. Adding hull to make them worth armoring your ship with, and some utility to radiators and sensor arrays. I'd say we're gonna do. We're gonna make a rank B or C ship. I think we're gonna make a B. Okay. Too crazy going on there. New landmark quest, cut content restored, Leaning Tower of Pisa. Restores cut content to visit Leaning Tower of Pisa and the face on Mars. Okay. There's a piece of landmark accompanied by a snow globe in game, but for unbeknownst reasons, there's no actual quest for it. So some of the stuff in Starfield is supposed to be there to reward people for exploring and looking for things, and I guess that's one of them. Good, good, good. Combat overhaul, modular ESMs. Laser weapons have increased range 3x and do more shield damage. Particle weapons have reduced range. Additional EM damage, since high energy particles are known to cause disruption in electronic systems. Ballistic weapons have better range and rate of fire. They also have -1 power cost reduction. But they have 15 or 1.5. 15 times increase to their mass. Kind of extreme. Might be a typo, it might be 1.5. Missiles have a 20x increase to their mass. Maybe it's not a typo. Experimental missile has its own power cost reduced 10 to 6. All ranges are doubled. The real big problem with missiles was their lock-on range. New weapons have been tailored to have unique advantages over each other, either range, DPS, or rate of fire. Ship targeting system is properly updated to provide adequate target acquisition range. Okay. So, back to what it should have been for missiles. Some particularly slow projectiles have been streamlined for better aiming with target lead ridicule. Particle weapons were one of the best weapons in vanilla. They're just fucking broken good. Outshining any other type of weapon range of DPS. That's 100% true. That's why I don't use them, by the way. I use them for a little bit, and they're just infinitely better than everything else, and I just throw them away, and I have not looked back. Vanilla ship weapons, a little more tweaking. Exit RC build. Since particle weapons are deadly enough, I give them obvious shortcoming in the range. Why you made them so expensive, weight-wise. So one of the things you use weapons for is crew stations, not crew stations, crew capacity. You need to have weapons for crew capacity. It has nothing to do with actually wanting to have that many weapons. Like, I just have a bunch of EMP weapons because they exist. I'm surprised you didn't, surprised you didn't do anything to EMP weapons. EMP weapons you think would do more damage to shields or something. Enemy bees have stackable shield regen bonus. Max speed is now additive. So it doesn't max out at 150. You can actually outrun hostile engagers with the ship built for speed. Well, I mean, you could do that anyways, just by you just jump away, and it's insanely easy. The more points in your jump drive, the faster it revs up, and it takes less than a second to do it. Class B and C ships now have much tougher hulls. Every dogfight I get into ends up with all ships going 2k plus speed and all shots and no shots can land. Weaponry 1 makes range on particle beams too low. Particle beams were good at fucking everything. They're the all-in-one solution, and they weren't bad in and of themselves at each part. Like, if you're the jack of all trades, you're the ace of none, right? You don't do everything well. So if you have a particle beam, you know, that does shield and weapon, then it should be do neither really well. But the particle beam does, and it has insane range. They're just really good, and they have really good value. This is just really, really dumb. We aren't going to download that just yet. Thick Naked. Oh. Can't show you guys. Let's see. It is indeed thick. Not so much naked. Very thick. Uh-huh. Thick Naked. Thick. Ubas are now naked? Literally no naked here. Nothing about that is... it's just thick. Got amaranth going on here, guys. No naked. Just thick. Guess, attractive women are now nude, so... uh-huh. Variable contraband prices. Contraband is more expensive in places that scan you. I go to New Lance, so you contraband and risking bounty when you could just sell in Red Mile or the Den for the same price. Good question. There's a lot of shit. Like, the game is very half done in a lot of ways. You needed balancing passes for the economy. The economy in general is very broken. The vendor prices don't level up with you when they should, like the amount of credits vendors have, or they should unlock vendors in harder zones. Rural locations, contraband is 3 times more valuable. Or is still cheap in Neon. Goth hair for Andrasia. Okay. The Vroon tattoo. Gerber Tactical Downrange Tomahawk. What the fuck is that? 4K lily pads, guys. Someone really wanted to make nice looking lily pads. This is what's fantastic about the modding community, guys. Someone just decided they wanted to make lily pads that were 4K. That's it. That's all this mod is just lily pads. Who made this? Luxor 8071 wanted to make lily pads, guys. That's it. That's all it is. Just really nice looking lily pads. Let's take a look at HTTP. I wonder if there's any information on improving performance with it. I don't need to do this. Are BA2 files kind of stuttering and loose files are better? Is that true? I get a lot of stuttering with HTTP, that's why I'm here. What model are you currently using? That's for AI upscaling. variety of tools are used, but the primary upscale functionality was built specifically for HTTP and doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. That means they just tweaked functionality. Texture created by 3 to 5 AI models to compete for the best visual quality. In some cases, multiple upscaled images will be composited to provide an even better experience. This allows me to create packs with increasing quality with every release. When a texture needs manual modification, I'll use industry standard tools to improve. So this is actually like people like all the creatives just flipping their shit, guys, about AI. This is an example of an artist that actually is using AI on top of what he already knows, or she already knows, to improve what they're doing and make it much faster. Obviously, if you did this by hand, it would take fucking forever. There's no tweaking options here for your INI, which I expected to see, to improve performance. All not a bug. Okay. They renamed the posts to bugs. Fuck. You don't have 64 gigabytes of RAM, you have VRAM. Gigabytes of VRAM. It's confusing system memory with his actual memory. A filter. No discussion about performance issues. One of the things I dislike about Nexus mods allowing people to remove the post section, which is just used as a conversation for the mods. I love when people say I'm not experiencing it, like it somehow fixes the problem the person's experiencing when they're doing troubleshooting. Uh-huh. Good? Running at 1440p and 10GB RTX 3080 DLSS. See, massive performance hits. By the way, DLSS will not help at all with texture memory, things that affect your VRAM. It's not a solution to VRAM. Actually, no, it would help. It depends if you downscale or not. It could help. Basically renders at a lower resolution and then upscales it. GB VRAM, 9+ GB with these packs installed. Ads look so low res. Yes. Rocks and soils. .2. F.2.2. A lot bigger though. Maybe I don't. This is 8.91 and this is 18.3 gigs here. Oh, 0.2.1. 2.2. Why is my rocks and soils so much smaller, guys? What the fuck? Also, I don't have enough space for it. If I want better rocks and soils, I can't actually download it. They're all 16 gigs. Why is my rocks and soils so much... It's broken? Not fix. 8.9.1. By the way, this is like one of the first times where it actually feels like I don't have enough disk space. No. I have 16 gigs on my desktop. Still not enough. One of the very few times that I need more hard drive space. Maybe it's time. They're not even expensive anymore. Samsung NVMe i5.0. August. Storage reviews. 1743. 2.5-inch form factor. Where is... Enterprise servers. Not PCIe 5.0. Need a 1 TB, guys. I think is what's going on. Fuck, that's cheap. Compared to what NVMe and SSD prices used to be, guys, that's insanely fucking cheap. This has come down so much in price. Ooh, with a heatsink. I already have a heatsink, though. That limits probably not something you can easily remove. $10. Actually, less than that. And it has a $25 coupon! Uh-huh. $139, $110. $80. Jesus frickin' Christ. Dude, it's 80 bucks for 1 TB PCIe 4.0 Samsung drive. That is insane. That is ludicrous. I could get a fucking 2 TB. Dude, like this isn't remotely a big upgrade anymore. What the fuck just happened here, guys? Alright. Usually they cut down on the IOPS between the models. What do we got for IOPS here? 1.2, 1.4, 1.4, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Oh. So only a cut down between the 1 and the 2 TB, which isn't even much at all. 7450, 6900. Really is no difference, it's just pricing now. It used to be a pretty big difference IOP-wise between the drives. I guess the competition's so hard now that it's tough to even do that. Skip ahead. I don't want to read NVMe drive review right now. Normally go to Tom's Hardware, but we will. Oh, power mode. I have a 960, so probably half of this. It doesn't even matter, and I'm not even after for speed. What we're after for here is space. Performance test, microseconds. Lower is better. Microseconds are below a millisecond, guys. That's the next step lower than a millisecond is a microsecond. That does not matter at all. Almost no difference in speed. Like, if you have an NVMe drive, guys, you really don't need to upgrade at all. The only reason you need to get a different drive is if you want more space. So what it comes down to now is just it's back to space. NVMe drives are like a step above SSDs, and SSDs are much faster than disk drives to begin with. And there's obviously variance between them, but right now it's kind of all the same. It's all went back full circle. And competition looks like it caught up with Samsung too. But I don't chance data loss. Samsung's where it's at. I have. That's not where I want to be. If I'm buying it for someone else's machine or a computer that I'm not using all the time, I'll definitely consider cheaper options. Cache gets full. Drop off when the cache is full. Right, so checking possibly overheating. Drives will throttle when they're overheating. Let's see. Other drives are usually first to market before Samsung now. Samsung's kind of slow for some reason. Corsair MP700. Even faster. Phison being a competition. Samsung makes their own controllers. Phison, what's the other brand name? There's another one that makes chips for drives. I don't remember. Why they made their graphs so small. Here's the 990, by the way. So you're talking, even though it has a 5.0 interface, it does not seem to utilize it like at all. So first to market, but does not offer much in the way of a benefit besides being slightly faster. Yeah. Obviously is going to commend a price premium too. Not even faster in some cases. $990. It actually takes longer in some cases. Okay. Nothing interesting, guys. Good morning, Slane. Sorry to hear that. You'll have to give me your ad revenue now. Nah. Actually, I can't monetize my videos, so I can't get ad revenue. You're just giving it to YouTube. I used to be monetized on YouTube, by the way. Long time ago. I actually applied and I got monetized probably in 2015. And then they took it away, I guess, at some point. Yeah. So I don't think there's anything else. 700. Couple here. Wonder if they're all the same drive. They're all for course here. Website telling me I don't need PCI 5.0. Good. Directory. SSD. News articles, reviews. Can't just select. You can't browse the reviews for SSDs. NVMe drives. Great website. Tom's Hardware has been around a long time. Oh, here we go. There we go. It'd include all their other hardware too. Has his own custom heatsink. Okay. Where's the 990 Pro? 980. What's the 990? Hey guys. T700's right there, which doesn't honestly do that much better than the 990. For Spotify and YouTube, Joe was on Ustream and asked the listeners to make animations of his show, and then later year DMCA'd him. Yeah, probably unintentionally. He probably forgot what he's doing and just DMs like his lawyer department because he finally got a lawyer because he made so much money. Just went to town on that shit. Now it's PR nightmare. Good. Good. There's T700 again. Oftentimes getting nowhere close to maximum theoretical of the bottleneck. I think bottleneck for Gen 4 is 8,000 megabytes a second, so they aren't really doing that much better than, I mean, there's overhead too. They're much better than Gen 4 right now. Oh. It's funny because I actually have a NVMe or a PCIe 5.0 slot on my motherboard. It doesn't do me any good. That's why I didn't go out of my way to buy a graphics card slot for PCIe 5.0 either, because it doesn't matter. So, I mean, fucking shit, guys. This is cheap as fuck. Holy fucking shit. Like, I'm not even joking about that. I'm not going to buy, so probably not going to buy the Samsung heatsink. I got a nice $10 heatsink that I really liked. I think I'm going to just buy another one of those. Nice. Look at this shit. You can get a 2 terabyte NVMe drive for $140. And then if you get the heatsink one, you can take $25 off, I think it is. They're selling the heatsink model for $25 cheaper. So it's technically, what, $20 cheaper than the non-heatsink model. That's, yeah. That's a something. You can tell how well those are selling. Problem with having a heatsink is it doesn't fit in tight locations. And oftentimes motherboards either have custom heatsinks built in that you really kind of have to use because they're part of the, not only the aesthetic, but like the shit on them, or like it's in a laptop, which you don't have any space for a specialized heatsink, or your desktop because it's underneath the GPU. Yeah. Have I done DDUs? Yes, I have. I've found they make almost no difference, and as such, I don't. Unless you have a really fucked up system, I wouldn't bother with it. I don't think it matters at all. I think that's, if people are recommending DDU, it's probably because something else in your system's fucked up, and it's just the safe option. To be perfectly honest, I don't think you need DDU at all. Usually, when something gets really, really messed up, if something gets corrupt somewhere, maybe then. But otherwise, like, I don't do it. I've done it a couple times, and it never seemed to change anything. It just reset all my settings. Yeah, that probably means your hard drive's going on you, and it's getting corrupt. So you probably should run something like a SFC check, and then also DSIM check as well. You'll have to Google those. And then there's another one too. You probably want to check disk/F as well. And make sure your hard drive is working properly, and that your Windows install is working properly. Is where I'd go with that. I don't think... DDU doesn't really do anything that really matters, in my opinion. Just like I said, if your stuff gets corrupt, maybe a power outage, maybe it's not your hard drive, but it's more than likely your hard drive's going. And those will figure out, those options will figure it out. DISM, check disk, and SFC. And there's options SFC/scan now, I believe it is, DISM. There's a couple different modifiers after that. You just have to Google DISM and repair. And then also check disk/F, which will make you reboot. That would do it. Probably means your GPU is doing something weird to begin with, or maybe your hard drive's going too. So you have to give it a go and see what's going on with it. It doesn't take that. You'll have to run. Maybe you'll have to run them overnight. Depends on how slow your computer is. But my guess is, with some of them, if they find errors, what you'll have to do is reboot and then run the command again. So if it finds an error, reboot your computer after it fixes it, and then run the command again, and keep doing it until it doesn't come up with errors. And you might have to rotate through all 3 commands too. So keep that in mind. It'll eventually fix everything. Just takes a while. Windows is very robust now. Fuck Linux. Fuck Linux so much. Fuck it with a tire iron right up its ass. I fucking hate Linux. Oh, look! Yeah, oh, part of your computer's corrupt right now. Reinstall Linux. That's a great idea. Oh, if you know these exact commands to type into command prompt, you'll know exactly how to fix your computer. Here, this 20-year associate that has a degree in Linux will help you out here. Oh, no, he's not. He's off on vacation. Oh, we're just going to drag you through the mud on the forums because we don't actually know how to fix it either. And then 20-year Linux fucker comes back and he's like, yeah, type 2 commands in and it'll fix everything. And you're like, ha, okay. Yeah, whatever. I fucking hate Linux so good. Linux is an OS it's great for the internet backbone. It's great if you have time to waste on it. It's great if you don't have a job. But it's not, I don't want to sit here and fight my OS every waking moment. That's not how I enjoy my life. I'm like, shit, man, I want to compile my kernel today. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not playing any games either. Yeah. Fuck that shit. I've used plenty of Linux, and I never want to touch that shit unless I need to. There's an obsession with Linux in the crypto community because it's the more stable OS, and I've had plenty of Windows installations that run all year long, and that's not a problem. Yeah, just like people that just want to tinker, and they don't realize how much time they waste when they do tinker. Tinkering's great and everything, guys, It's a hobby, though. Tinkering is a hobby, and if you want to spend your hobby on Linux, that doesn't mean other people need to. You aren't required to like what you like. Yeah. Yeah, you probably maybe want to take a look at upgrading at some point to Slane. You can get a lot of really cheap secondhand hardware. But I guess if you don't play games or you don't really do anything, that probably still plays, it runs Windows fine, so. I don't know, do you? And for some strange reason, the top of my Windows bar just got corrupt. That's kind of weird. God, what is this? Buy box? What the fuck's a buy box? Ink. Lightning deal, 130. It's cheaper with the coupon. I wonder if the heatsink comes off. You think it comes off? If it does, it's probably worth buying. If it doesn't, not really. It kind of doesn't look like it comes off. Fuck me. Really want to buy it. Sometimes they have the screws on the side, too. It kind of looks like it has screws on the side. That's fucking cheap as shit, guys. Holy shit. Everything, the price of NVMe drives has tanked. Jeez. Almost a year ago. I use a Samsung SSD all the way back to 960 when it's not noticeably faster in regard to the value from Samsung is lasting. 6500 read, 5500 writes. My X1 Carbon Gen 10 with 1280p processor and 30 gigs of RAM. Well, this I say a shoulder shrug. I mean, we just looked at benchmarks and it looked faster than pretty much everything else except for Gen 5 stuff. This would be an upgrade from 980 Pro. Okay. Okay. July 21st. Folks, keep purchasing 980 Pro 2TB for 120. You'll be happy. I mean, I can get a 990 Pro 2TB for 120, so. Uh-huh. Little worried about drive performance after reading reviews. You mean this fucker? You mean this guy that fucking slotted it into his computer and then run Crystal Disk Mark? Yeah, okay, dude. People that run just... You have to understand, guys. If you see user benchmarks, take them with a grain of salt. At every opportunity, guys. Just slot that in there. Just, you know... Maybe end users aren't always great at testing things. Maybe tech review websites aren't always great at testing things, which both are true. One more so than the other one. Yeah, I'm still running a 960, I think it is. Probably 7-year-old drive. Bought them when they first came out. $960 Pro. Samsung 960 Pro. 2016, 7 years old, guys. Only M2 SSD with low-power DDR3 DRAM packaged with the controller. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 7 years ago. Only reason I'm even considering buying a new NVMe drive, guys, isn't because it's too slow. I don't think you really need to upgrade unless you're doing something that relies on it. You go to NVMe and then maybe like I don't want to be the guy that says, just look at what gen it supports, but that's kind of it. And even the stuff that's first to market in the new generation, so Gen 5 as we saw, is barely faster than Gen 4. It'll probably be a lot faster maybe a year or maybe a year and a half from now. But for now, it doesn't really fucking matter. But for the most part, you just like get one gen below what the top gen is, and you probably just have a good buy, and that's it. That's all it comes down to. And then price performance, or price terabyte a dollar, gigabyte a dollar. That's it. Okay, we go to not Pornhub, PC Part Picker, and then we go products. Go terabyte. We go PCIe Gen selector. This is mains. Guys, price a gigabyte. 1 terabyte M450 for $35. Eesh. 11 JPS 600 for $70. That is one cheap NVMe drive. That shit. Why did Windows 10 make it hard to get in safe mode? I have no idea. I don't know. Windows 11 did that too. I have no fucking idea. It used to be easy as pushing, was it F8, F9 on your keyboard when you're booting, and then it would just go into the dialogue. Yeah, I have no idea why they changed it. I don't. That bugs the shit out of me every time I need to troubleshoot something and I can't get into safe mode easily. Especially when it's in a boot loop, like a lockup loop. Then you have to install like the system rescue media and shit like that, and yeah, they just made everything more difficult. Really obnoxious. All because you want to get into safe mode. No idea. I guess it was too old school, just being able to access safe mode from the boot menu. That's crazy, right? Amazon over Newegg. It depends if you're getting deals or not. I don't really shop on Newegg anymore, mainly because Amazon, it's nice having all your order history in one spot. Then I get cheap shipping, and then it's usually basically the same price as Newegg anyways, so. I go to Newegg if I need something very, very specific, and I need to dial things in, but if I don't, like if we go to Newegg here, unlike PC Part Picker, go to Newegg. I used to go to Newegg like if I, like for the same stuff you just saw me do on PC Part Picker. We go down here to storage, SSDs, internal SSDs, 1 to 2, apply. Now, you see how they have better options for sorting by generation? Like that. Done. There you go. So that did, like, what Amazon does better. The downside, however, is now that there's no way to sort by cost a terabyte, right? Or cost a gigabyte. So you have to manually sort the list by going down through the list here and looking for the 2 terabyte drive. I guess we could do this here. Dead. Good morning, AI. Good morning, I. So we actually have some 2 terabyte drives that are about the same price here as the Amazon one. By the way, it's really fucking... This shit's cheap as fuck. I remember how expensive it was getting my first SSDs. They were so expensive. At one point, I had 3 15K SCSI drives in my computer. And when I was in college. Fucking phenomenal. Yeah, my roommate tried to show me up with his new SSD. Got them when they got right on the market. It was barely... It wasn't even faster in sequential reads or writes. Yeah, it was barely faster. Barely faster, or not barely faster. It was a lot faster when it comes to random reads and writes, but definitely not faster when it came to sequential. Yeah, going from your... even my parents notice this, guys. Going from a mechanical hard drive to first SSD is night and day. Everyone notices that. Your computer is instantly faster at everything it does, especially if you don't have enough memory. Instantly faster. Like I? Like the letter I. I got you. I understand. Oh, it's L. Oh, okay. It's not even I. It's L. I guess there's an L in there. You have to use a capital L. Or is that supposed to be an I? I can't tell. Use capital L, you can immediately tell that it's an L. But if it's not, it looks like an I. My side monitor looks kind of like an I too. But yeah, just 2 terabyte SSDs, guys. NVMe drives, insanely cheap. Fucking ridiculous. Not even close. Like, I was expecting just to pay like maybe $150 for like a 1 terabyte drive or something, like $180. Yeah, look at this fucking shit, guys. They sell 2 terabyte NVMe drives for $70. What the fuck is this shit? They're giving them away. Why is this going on? What's going on there? No. Fucking giving them away, guys. It's cheaper to buy it with the heatsink on. Good. Okay. And the only reason I'm remotely looking at a new hard drive is not because my current hard drive sucks. I'm like, God, this is so broken and bad, and it's because it's actually why this is so much bigger. It's the same. It's supposed to be the same pack, and it's not. What's going on there, guys? There should be like a way to check the archive against what's on Nexus mods. Actually, I don't know what the fuck this is. Do ships. Let's do ships. 0.4.2. Now, this is actually bigger too. Look at that. 2.2. Alright. Same version. This is 1 day ago, so this isn't outdated. Actually, this isn't when I downloaded it. HTTP. Oh, this isn't it. Where are the archives? A button here to open the archive folder. I know where you're located, you piece of shit. Found you. Got you good. Rocks and soil. So unzipped, or zipped, it's actually bigger than unzipped. Why is that a thing? Why is it bigger zipped than unzipped, guys? Oh. The zip includes... level 2. I haven't installed. Mod game? I love the mod game, don't you? Yeah, I paid a lot of money. I paid a shitload more than that. I think I had 384 gigabytes. It was like three 128 15K SCSI drives, and they were, I think, like $200 a piece. I bought them used, $200 a piece. That's a long time ago. That's more than 10 years ago. It's like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, long time ago. So this includes level 2. That's why it's so much bigger, guys. The only reason, guys, we are looking at hard drives here is because I found out that I am impotent when it comes to hard drive space now. This is the only, I haven't upgraded in forever, guys. And it's only because I'm playing Starfield and I have a shitload of mods. If I didn't have the mods, it wouldn't matter. But I do. So, yeah. Huh. Starfield. What happens with mods? There's big stuttering is fine. It's getting around 40 FPS in big city like Neon or New Atlantis. Then suddenly stuttering started. I bet you went to Aquila. Aquila is not CPU or GPU bound in Starfield, guys. It's not even hard drive bound. It's like game engine bound. You'll look in when you're in Aquila. In Aquila, you'll neither be CPU nor GPU bound, and it will constantly stream textures from your hard drive. Something's fucked up with the texture streaming in the game, and it's not even a test. It doesn't test anything. It like tests the game engine. It doesn't. We've looked at it before. My guess is he went to Aquila, and it's just constantly streaming textures from his hard drive, causing things to just jerk all over the place. One of the things that will help with Aquila City is the disk cache enabler. You 100% need that. It'll help immensely with stuttering that you have there. But yeah, my guess is he went to Aquila, which is natural progression. He went to Atlantis, and then he went to Neon, and then it started happening, which probably is he went to Aquila. I like when people say Aquila is the most strenuous part of Starfield. It's not. It's broken. Aquila City is 100% broken. Performance-wise, it's broken. It doesn't make sense. Last update, Bethesda has fixed whatever my problem was. I wonder if they enabled disk cache enabler. I kind of doubt it. Prior to October. I bet he stopped going to Aquila City. Die on the hill, guys. Why are you doing that, Amazon? What is going on? And then this doesn't actually think there's a problem. Landscapes, cliffs, and flora cause extreme lag. This could be a RAM issue. Ground folder. This is rocks and soil, isn't it? Pretty sure by ground he means rocks. Again. Ground folder is older landscapes download. It's not in the newer files. It has an 8700K. 1080 Ti. Well, that has a decent amount of VRAM. Processor has issues. Mm-hmm. I have found a few planets so far that completely break my PC. Aquila City. Here every day, guys. Here every fucking day. I go for 70 FPS, 15 to 15 unstable. Yeah, that's... I don't think... I mean, the mods don't help things, but Aquila has a lot of issues. It's broken. It just constantly streams shit in and out of textures. It's something to do with their texture streaming. It's broken. Look in the background at your hard drive utilization when you're in Aquila City running a loop around it, and it's just constantly running at like 10 to 30 megabytes. It's better if you don't have... if you have the disk cache enabler, but it still has issues and it doesn't max out either CPU or GPU. I saw a mod for disabling tessellation. A disable terrain displacement and tessellation, and decided to try it. Tessellation actually makes things look pretty good. Performance on all plants and landscapes was fixed. Let's take a look here, guys. Tessellation. Make it look worse. Rather not. Downgrading to make things look better, guys. Abeline, what does he have for computer? Warrior X. Oh, is this the guy with the shit top? Using a 4080. Say what? So, this game really uses your CPU, and just having a good video card isn't enough. It sucks down all your cores. I get like spurts of lag, and I don't really want to disable my texture pack. I don't know, guys. Not a functional heatsink, by the way. This is just a piece of metal. They could at least put fins on it. This is why I'd want to buy my own heatsink. This is not a functional heatsink, guys. This is a piece of metal. Tape underneath. Things actually have fins. This has make-believe fins painted on it. Well, there's like a little bit of depth here. Which is probably why it's $25 cheaper, because people figured out that it's actually just a waste, so they don't. Good. Good. Okay. Let's actually play the game, shall we? Maybe. Maybe we will. I don't want to buy a new hard drive. I don't need a new hard drive. I kind of do need a new hard drive. I wish there was a way I could just free up 120 gigs on my hard drive right now. So 250 gigs is literally Starfield. 120. $220 here, guys. Where the fuck is the other? It really makes you wonder, right? Where is my other? What is that? 240 gigabytes of space. Where's my other 240 gigabytes of space? Where's it living, guys? And it's not on my desktop. That's only 20 gigs. Like, Windows isn't that big, is it? Helpful, by the way. I have 20 gigs in my trash can. 16 gigs in my desktop. Other. It has 2.8 gigs in it. That's not that much. All the apps, 218 gigabytes. Size large to small. Starfield, Heroes of the Storm is not installed. Not installed. Is Hearthstone's 8 gigs? No way. Not installed. Here's the Storm is here. Is it? I didn't move it. Moved Overwatch. Apparently it thinks Minecraft is installed. It's not. The rest is all small shit. Oh, there's 40 gigs. Yeah. That's not a good aggregate metric of everything on the system, though. Okay. That's 40 gigs, so there's that. I could empty my recycle. I don't want to have... What if there's something in my recycle bin, guys, I need? What if I need something in my recycle bin, you know? Have you ever thought about that when you need something in your recycle bin and it's gone forever? Uh-huh. I mean, even then, like... Two, what was it, 3, 5, 17, 6, 30, 6, I might have enough space. I might have enough space. Poor guys. Slane just wants me to literally just steamroll my PC. That's crazy talk. Delete everything. Delete System 32. So you fix everything. Yep. Okay. I need to take a piss, guys. I will be right back in 1 second. BRB. Alrighty. Caches it so you can, you have it ready when you need it, you know? Consider looking for the option to turn it off.
Captain, do you require my assistance? Did you feel it is necessary? Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Vasco doesn't know he's made by the Imperial.
I will
Your
await
army,
your
guys.
next order, Tyr.
What? Alright. So we're here on a quest.
Greetings, Captain.
Huh? For faction? Bye.
Heard your shit down. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Yeah? Yeah. We're gonna loot all your stuff, by the way. Got some med picks. Oh my god. Do the weirdos first, guys. Always do the weirdos. Mm-hmm. That could be a problem. And we may have an issue. Solvable. What? Stop. Stop. Digipix, guys. Weirdos first. You guys gotta save the one bangers. It's a wild card. again. Game likes throwing you one-bangers that you can't solve any other way. Fuck you, game. That.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Know it. Advanced breach. Okay. Hmm. Peace. I wash stations.
These crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation.
What are they? Really? Broken. I can touch it though. F5. Okay. Uh-huh. Same basic thing. It's kind of sad because of the way Bethesda games are set up. You can kind of expect the same thing. Like, we aren't going to run into anything outside the ordinary. Like, as much as scripting to do is like what you saw at the door there. It doesn't do anything. Damage to me when I push the button. Link. Credits now. Neo City firmware. What are we looking for, guys? The trucker casual wear. That. Yeah. Friendly? Doesn't look that way. Oh, I need to fix my, AI. Oh.
Good one.
Yeah. Jerry likes it. Yeah. Ah.
I am engaging the enemy.
Let's say we're gonna change our
Sensors a high
increase the difficulty, didn't we? Then I also need to fix the shared XP mod, which I didn't do.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Gracia
No matter
knows.
how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable.
Oh,
I find that reassuring.
stands up until she doesn't, guys. Another way through the... No, that's different. Uh-huh. Ambience.
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Gracia approves. Game doesn't have a really good indicator of how much HP you have. Besides obviously looking. Ready. Well. Dead. Creatures don't really drop anything useful unless you do, like, outpost stuff, sadly. Even then you can just buy it, so. Why would you guys? It does feel like when you play this game, like the level designers tried really hard. But like what they do, they can only do so much without like people programming the background to make it a little bit more engaging, right? Like Cyberpunk. Apparently the bugs and the robot are on the same side. And garbage, yep. Most of the armor sucks. Maybe we'll take time to craft something armor-wise? Good, good, good. Buddy, oh, who's a nice little he leech? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Makeshift fleshlight. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is you. Alrighty. Weirdos first, guys. Identical. Wasted a digipick to open that door that I already opened. Fuck you, Heat Leech. I'm done with you. Ha! Fucking wasted a digipick to open the door we just did. Yeah? Good. Probably one of the best guns in the game, guys. Super simple too if you mod it. Beowulf. Ammo fucking for eons. Why I keep checking those? Cyberpunk have it. Fix. Garbage things, stuff and things, credits. Yes.
Did they have anything of value?
Add ammo. Garbage, 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 garbage. On the shitty flashlight. The rocks broke the platform, indicating the platform was here before the crystals were. Interesting. Hey, buddy. I'm here. Right. Shit locks first, guys. Yes. Finger. Harvested organs. Oh my god, what are they doing here? Immediately evil on alignment, guys, because we got harvested organs. know what you did. I know what you did. Can't fool me.
Caves like this can be an excellent place to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Yeah. It's kind of weird that Andreja has so many problems with us doing illegal things. Despite how kind of dark her past is and does, you know. Yes. Hi.
Where have they gone?
Angry.
Cowards.
On here, the beer bottles, knives, and stuffed animals with cigarettes. I see.
If I can.
Bye. Have a boss battle? Kind of feels that way. They're gearing us up. Well, for what gearing means in this game. Usually when you run into gearing, it's not really anything that really helps you except for like ammo. Maybe. Huh? God, so far down. Robots? Let's change this a little bit here. I think explosives works really good against robots. Not really. Dude, the fuck is this shit? Dude. Fuck off, animation glitch. Okay. Better position here. I don't know what's causing me to glitch in my reload to cancel. Very annoying though. Just did it again. Something different. So they just put a turret on a dog. It doesn't act like a dog, anything other than it looks like a dog, and it has a turret on its back. Yeah.
Total system
Alright, let's see here. Pistol actually does the most DPS outside of my shotgun. I see. We really need to change this off explosive. I think the explosive rounds are neat, but they are not good. We need to change it to like a, I think it's armor piercing, which would just be infinitely useful. I don't know what happened to Andreja. I think she's stuck. Burns through the ammo real fast. We don't really have a whole lot of ammo here for this thing. I really need a mag gun, and I don't have a mag gun. Out of meds. As you kind of makes sense. Yeah. I think we need to go up and get a Andreja. Broken right now. Humping a wall somewhere. Not that I'm against that, just doesn't really work out for what we're after. Elevator even work? It's just out of order. Like, they could have programmed the elevator to, like, go down and then fall off or something like that, and nope. Doesn't do anything. A lot of damage to turrets, at least turrets. I remember doing a lot of damage to robots, but I don't think it's robots, just turrets. Okay. Okay. Alright. A lot of HP. I think this does some EM damage, which I think is what's doing a lot of damage to it. Probably should carry around EM gun of some kind, and I don't have one. Done and done. Ready. 9 door number 1, guys. Robo Doggo. Andrea's trapped because bad AI coding. I don't think so another like EM weapons like an Eon, for instance, I don't think they have better versions of Eons. Eons what I'm thinking of? No, Eons I think are good. I don't remember. Sure. Buddy. I have to kill her? I guess it doesn't. There's really no options here, is there? Kill her, and then she sits on the ground and goes, "Wait, stop!" And you pick her back up. Oh. This isn't Cyberpunk, guys. Uh-huh.
Well, what are you waiting for?
There we go.
Finish it.
Uh-huh.
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Oh.
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense?
Doesn't feel like she should be
No.
standing during this, but, you know,
They
whatever.
did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Okay.
I can't wait until you find out.
Barrett!
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both?
Yeah.
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I
Oh.
ain't spending them behind bars.
Thought she was gonna kill
You
herself.
want to put an end to me
In game.
here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got.
Aww!
Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. It
Aw.
wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust
He
someone.
just needs the Freestar Rangers.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now
Oh,
get
yeah?
out of here. And leave me in peace.
I bet we would have got the same slate if we killed her. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now I get to loot all your shit. Pardon me. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. We're all offline. Rip those things. The boss was the AI security. Medical injector? Oh my god, what is she doing up here? Make her get out of the bed. She just goes to sleep with us in here. Not even like hunched over or something on the cot. Just goes to sleep. Alright. That'll happen, guys. Good. Well, there's absolutely shit for loot here, apparently. Take a peek and look around. Go to meds. Because we couldn't find cover. Oh, garbage. The fuck is this shit? Where's the loot? Started at. Hey, buddy.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Oh. Well, that just goes to her thing, right? No. Is the easy way down? Like I thought it just went down to the floor in here. Bitch. Bitch. Good? And that's the lobby. So it's load screen. Not the lobby. Yes. Opens the side door. This. No. Good. Cheese. I do like some cheese. Oh my god, did we get some loot? Deals double damage when gun bashing. Not all that interesting. Advance, though. More throttle. Good, good, good.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
I have your permission now. Oh my god, she's been weightlifting for days? Great. Pounding that protein. Side star. Alrighty, not seeing anything. Clear, Ethan. Yeah, shipbuilding is probably one of the most fun parts of this game. It kind of tapers off though. They really want you to do New Game Plus, and it absolutely works against this game. When you level up and realize that a game kind of ends around, well, it doesn't end,
Hopefully
but
there is something of value here.
difficulty-wise, just kind of tapers off around 30 and 40, and then there isn't really upgrades in terms of your ship or guns really kind of taper off. Armor's just garbage. Yeah, kind of takes all the fun out of it. Ships are a lot of fun at the beginning of the game. I spent a shitload of time in the shipbuilder. I still have a Class A ship, and we probably are going to build a Class B or C at some point here. I need to install a difficulty mod, too. I haven't done. Yeah, exploration. I mentioned before, probably one of the biggest mods they could make for this game, someone could make, is even a mod. It's a curated list of places to go. You could turn it into a mod, but a POI mod, where it tells you the best places to go for the best things in basically experiences, because there's just so much shit in this game that you get lost in it. You get lost in the noise, and then you lose steam. You run out of shits to give for the game, and then all of a sudden you get burned out, and you're just doing some bad quests when you could do better quests. A lot of quests in the game. I'm not even going to do New Game Plus. I think New Game Plus actually works against the game. Yeah, well, the main story kind of sucks, to be perfectly honest. It's not really all that good. We got to the point where I can do New Game Plus, and I have no interest in doing it. And the temples are stupid and repetitive, just not fun. It's just not fun. And then you lose all your shit, too. You go... They want you to keep doing New Game Plus over and over again.
But I am dissatisfied with the results.
Yeah, they want you to keep just doing the storyline over and over again. Fuck that shit. A lot of time.
Always a satisfying moment. Return to your ship.
I have played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, like, this game could have benefited from the No Man's Sky engine, in my opinion. Very much so.
You're looking well.
They're all stacked in the room for some reason. Alrighty. Less load screens. Everything would be better in the game, to be perfectly honest. They tried so hard to make, like, stretch the engine in this game, and it kind of just worked against them. Cryptid Slate to Alex. Alright. Oh, got organs. No, I haven't played since they updated the game. I played it on launch for a while, and obviously there wasn't a whole lot of anything in the game. There's still not really a whole lot of anything in the game. More than there used to be. Those are my digipicks. Okay. Let's change my A99. Yeah, I saw there's a mod for it too.
Hello, Captain.
They're finally coming out with mods for outposts and starships.
Do you need me for something?
There's one that actually changes, changes some of the modules around. There's a rebalance mod. Armor piercing. explode. The explosion's not even that useful. Here's Kodama. So one of the reasons we don't use this is because Kodama's burn through ammo very... bangs do EM. It's like big bangs are like shotguns. Dashing, absolutely terrible.
Hey, Captain.
What's up, buddy? Random. I actually really like the Biowolf. The one that I have, the just for single shots, is actually very, very nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Not super high on DPS, but the ammo's all over the place, and it's actually really, really easy to use, like very controlled. Reach.
Good to see you.
Anything I can help with?
More bullets. You can just fire more bullets. Or receiver burst fire. Eh?
How have you been?
Here we go. Do I want a bullet holes though for 7.77? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Because $8.99, especially since we changed it up, probably is going to be pretty good. This seems like it could definitely do a shitload of damage though. Curious on it. It's advanced. We'll do it. Isocentered magnet. And sucks.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Good to see you again.
Hello.
Everything.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Have at it. Go mine all you want. I powered. Takes isocentered magnet. Good. Yeah, well,
Need a hand with something.
I mean, putting aside obviously the minigun, and then there's also the Mag Storm, which I've been looking for a good one, but I can't find them. They like never drop. Not like the Mag Shear, the Mag Storm, which is like a Gatling version of the Mag gun. I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them.
Glad to see you're back at one piece.
Also, earlier in the game, I thought they're the same thing as a Mag Shear, so I think I just throwing them out and I didn't know. Have to go pick up some stuff and things at some point here. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Not as fun as the exploding rounds, but actually should do a lot more damage, so. Seems like some things are immune to explosive. Put them all. Let's put you. Need to replace this, the Mag Shot. Mag Shot's kind of nice because it does EM damage, I believe. Works against some things. Actually, I think it does. Dark Charge Band. Does seem to do more damage than other guns against certain people, though. That barely moves. Uh-huh. Okay. And still does less damage, or less DPS than the 2311 I have, guys. Yeah. I've never actually used a drum beat, like a modified one to use it. Rip you. Bet you're feeling sorry for him, guys. You shouldn't. Plague, they keep coming back. Get rid of them. Dude, my FPS is so tanky. It's something to do with the HD texture packs, and I don't know what does it. That's why we're looking for answers earlier tonight. Might be tessellation, you might have to turn that off. Okay. Let's go listening to some boring dialogue. All of the dialogue for the Keyless City missions are kind of meh.
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
Nonsense. Am I at for my level? 5. Oh, so we needed a difficulty mod And then we needed an XP mod, I think. I don't know if we're going to do an XP mod, but we need a difficulty mod.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend the rail.
We need to change her, the XP no steal mod is broken.
Hey, deputy.
Come on, Helga.
Next time, security is gonna take me seriously.
Come on, Helga. God damn it, Andrasia.
Until our next talk.
You're so needy.
Seems like the Crimson
Well, hey
Fleet
there.
is everywhere these days.
That's it
Spreading
then?
like a virus
Something.
through the settled systems.
This outfit,
Like a
guys,
shop
is
in old
somewhere.
Detroit.
I don't know where to find
Places
it.
abandoned in the colony
It's
war.
a trucker casual
That
wear.
way,
I need to find it.
strike anywhere.
Crew members need it. Almost as good as the
You're
swimsuits.
looking for the Rangers.
Actually, it might be better than swimsuits.
Helga
Buddy.
says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the
At
Freestar
Ashta,
Collective to
they have a
another.
pet Vasco
How
now.
do you like the job so far?
Which might actually be interesting with the voice pack I have. Okay.
That's good to hear.
God, all
So,
the boring,
what brings
all the
you back?
dialogue options so boring.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yep. You better back up.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Or the Red Mile. Guess we're Mile, Andreja. Mile is Red Mile is not in Porima. Let's go there.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. Well, surprise you returned, I hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
You're drunk?
So, helpful.
I don't think we've done a tour.
All right. Who's up? First question. Is
Uh-huh.
being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
Yes, it is.
Oh, sorry. I think there was static. Yes, a bad connection. We've re-established it. Let's not waste the good captain's time. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single?
Yeah?
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm single and in the market.
Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
There's a lot of space unaligned, so no one's responsible for it. New leadership, the current politicians are ineffectual incompetents.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Of course.
Thank you, Captain,
Uh-huh.
for the, welcome break.
Uh-huh.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port?
Yeah.
You know, a special someone? For l'amour?
Actually, we can't, because our companions get angry whenever we talk to another companion, so...
We would all be interested in the answer, Captain.
You gonna hate me if I say yes? Yeah. It's sure, just like the romance novels, except juicier.
I knew it. I knew
You gonna hate that? That'd be funny.
That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Yeah, save some for the addicting drugs.
Lounge, here I come.
Pretty much.
Dear Lord.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hate. Fraser did not hate that. I don't see any credits either. Okay. First time I've seen a tour group, even though we've played a shitload of the game already. Alright. Yeah. End of the Red Mile. But yeah, there's a mod for Vasco, so you can turn them into some sort of pet. They basically just absorb the Vasco
I think
NPC
I could do
and
quite
change
well
it.
on the Red Mile.
Yeah?
I think together, the two of us could do very well.
Aw, oh, you're so cute. Mm. Apparently you can actually beat the Red Mile like 25 times and it gives you a crappy gun.
Let's get the hell out of my face.
Bitch.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Fuck you.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Aw.
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh.
Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Dude, why are the fuck... Like, most of the chicks in this game are just fucking assholes. What the fuck is this shit? Hey, you assuming I'll be a burden.
At least you've got a little backbone.
Fuck
I don't
you.
have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yep. It's okay. We don't need to make more dialogue. That's fine. Suck my dick.
As long as you respect those rules.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to go through here, don't you? You couldn't just walk around me. Okay.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
You said you'd be alone.
I'm a little short now, but I'll win it all back someday.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Maybe not.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Come on, sit.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Every hunter needs his prey.
Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Cody's good for business. He just raised the challenge. There you go. Fuck him.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I
Problem.
think I know my trade.
Okay.
Look,
If you knew it better, you wouldn't be having problems with Marco.
Paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
Not hard to make
Good
gotchas,
news
guys.
is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Oh. Laptop locked up? When the fuck did that happen? Guess you're bound to have to reset it every 4 months or so. Actually, not 4 months, like... Fuck! Blue screen either, just locked up. That's not what you want to see. Suck my dick. That can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money.
I was a runner.
Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
I ran the mile already.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence.
Not really.
There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough.
Send
that
one
too
mob
many
at you,
people know your
over and
face
over
your
again.
name. Runners attract a lot
One of the most
attention.
disappointing parts in this game
Someone
is Red Mile.
recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
You did the Red Mile.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
No problem.
You played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
Yep. Only Andrasia can be clever. I can. I'm a guy.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I'm really going to take on the mile, huh?
Second, guys.
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
Mm-hmm. Need some respect. Respect my authority.
The mile is dangerous. Make sure you're prepared.
Oof, you're either brave as hell, or you've got a death wish.
What you're doing is
so I could be here
incredibly
to see
brave.
all the runners in person.
I won't forget that.
Of course, most of them I see only once.
He was grilling me and calling me an asshole earlier. I guess, just like that, guys.
You're really
Slash
going
swoon.
to take on the mile, huh? I doubt it. Oof, you're either
Please
brave
be
as
careful.
hell,
The
or
mile
you've
is
got a
dangerous.
death
What you're
wish.
doing is incredibly brave. I won't forget that.
Oh my god, look at that food, guys. Wow. Plated, not crated. Fantastic mod. Rogies OG. Fried pickles.
Is something bothering you, Saki? Well, there's something that's been troubling me. A little.
Let's hear it, dear.
It's these eclectic mercenaries. They keep demanding free drinks.
I don't get paid to be nice.
Well, that is simply unacceptable. No question about it. That's partially why I hired them. I was hoping they'd curtail their aggression when it came to our staff, but perhaps not. If it happens again, tell them that on my authority, they're required.
of a run.
I give them enough money as it is.
Yeah.
If they disagree, they can take it up with me personally.
If you're sure.
I saw your last run. You've got some serious skills.
Ah, thank you.
Show of strength.
One second, guys. Dealing with my laptop right now.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet crew was spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle it.
Paying us to keep rogue spacers and independent crew away is one thing. But the Crimson Fleet? We're gonna need to negotiate new terms for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage. And I pay on time. Every time. In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you get better off. But if you're not satisfied with the compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Maybe. Or maybe I could call them up myself and see how they feel about taking over Red Mile and relieving you of the burdens of management. I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome.
May runs a tight
But I have friends.
Next.
Oh, yeah?
You wouldn't want me to have to call you.
Yes?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call you in.
Yeah. You have to run like 29 times? Fun. Let's see.
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile? That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy.
Mm-hmm.
What is your business with him? Exactly.
quite a leap of faith that you're asking me to take. I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. So I must protect my reputation. Fortunately for you, I'm in a generous mood. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
Splooge? I hear splooge.
I give you my word, which is something I never do lightly. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Barbaric. I bet on myself.
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial
why.
wagers on your survival.
Wonder why you can't bet on yourself, guys. That's kind of weird. So, like, Bethesda knows that if you bet on yourself, you're gonna win. Because you're the Dovahkiin. Boost die your way through. Not really.
That's what every runner says.
In Iran.
Definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Oh.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you.
Even Andrade doesn't believe in
ready
us.
to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Hey.
Hi.
Mr. Anderson.
Ah, Miss Divine. What do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Not pleasure. Business.
I see.
I tolerate your presence here because despite your usual lackadaisical demeanor, you do solid work. Lately, however, you've been conveniently forgetting to properly log all the ships that come in and out of my spaceport.
Who cares? There ain't no feds that come sniffing around for information. We don't submit reports to the colonies. It's a waste of time. And you know it.
Mr. Anderson. Lon. You think I don't understand that? That information isn't for them. It's for me. And I needn't explain to you why it's important. You have a job. I expect you to do it. Or I'll find someone else who
Why are we listening to this?
Fine, yeah, I get it, May. I'll do a better job, okay?
Good. I'm glad we agree on this. Carry on then.
Part of the quest?
Mr. Anderson.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Miss Divine.
Uh-oh.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you.
In the loading. Well. That's a weird one. That's not a loop. Alright. Let's save. Reload. Reload and see if it's still doing it. Time to go use the bathroom though. Alright, you're back guys, 1 second. already. Got these blueberry almonds, guys, like ages ago, and I've never actually been brave enough to try them. Yeah. Not sure. Looked interesting enough to pick them up. I don't know. I don't know. So, well, we get stuck in a boot loop here. Definitely smell like blueberries.
Play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the
Explain
other
to
side
you
of a
why it's
terrible
important.
helmet.
You have a job. I expect you to do it, or I'll find someone else who can.
Fine, yeah, I get it, May. I'll do a better job, okay?
Good. I'm glad we agree on this. Carry on then. May fortune smile on you today.
Okay, she's leaving.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet crew is
God.
spotted not far from here. Taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and your people.
What am I supposed to do with this?
It's a pleasure to have you.
There's an independent crew weighs one thing. Crimson Fleet.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna need
She's just doing normal dialogue, I think.
for that. And I'll give you a little hint about what that means. It means a lot more money for us.
I already pay you more than a fair wage stopper. And I pay on time. Every time.
Reminds me of caramel almonds.
I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off.
The Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
But if you're not
The
satisfied with the compensation,
Starfield.
sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
On the run, May.
Or
Stuck.
maybe I could call them up myself and see how they'd feel about taking over Red Mile and leaving you the burdens of management.
Howdy.
I'm sure we could find ways to bolster the profits here.
Oh, you're welcome to try. But I have friends in high places. You wouldn't want me to have to call in a favor, would you?
See, I think you're all talk, May. And one of these days, I might just call your bluff.
Can't even talk to her either.
I don't give a shit.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Things are going smoothly, I trust? Tell me everything.
It's about Donovan. He keeps
You have to reload. Answer to this is reloading. $46. Motherfucker.
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Unless you want to be on my bad side, you better back off. No!
Buddy. Keep going. Fuck off. Shitload of HP. Go on.
Everything's going dark.
I will.
We got this, don't we? Because of you, Bethesda. Because I have to restore 30 minutes ago. Because my quest is broken.
I have you now.
It actually does a shitload of damage. Mainly because it takes long before reload. Ready to talk now? No? No? I have to reload 4 minutes ago. Before, after. This is after I modified my ship. Nothing worse than being playing a progression-based game, guys, and losing progression. It's not the worst in this game. We've lost, what, 45 minutes worth of progression where we got stuck doing what?
Might be hard work, but sure beats living.
Something happened.
Hey there, Deputy.
This one was mining.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one... How do you like the jobs? That's good to hear. So... Well, this is new. I'll see what I... In the meantime...
Yeah. Now we go to the mile. Again. Camera's broken. One month ago. The fact this still isn't fixed is fucking blowing my mind. It's a pretty big part of the game. Yeah. Why is my camera broken? I don't remember how I fixed my camera. Default camera guy, horrible. Fixed it.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
Casual brig. They're actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. They're pretty good. It's like eating, almond blueberry PB&J, maybe?
Thinking of having another go.
Wait a minute.
What's your problem?
My problem is that is who you are. We'll find out. Well, I've spent weeks trying to...
Want me to do this dialogue over again?
I don't have time to... I'm about to meet with a con... If you play your cards, if you're ready, I'm at a critical... Now let's just get this over. Follow me.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
Just don't die. Very good.
I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has...
Like hell. The deputy here. Since part of that...
So you're investigating? Guess they're just handing out...
I guess in it. Difference is her crew.
Except now he's looking... Well, thanks for the... Look, the good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us yet, because you want something.
I want... But like I said, one of the few people...
May Divine. We've suspected... If she's in business...
Yeah, well, so... I can tell you right... She wants, of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger... Runners attract a... You, on the other...
You don't have to do this. You serious?
Oh.
Damn.
You have played your hand.
From where I'm sitting.
If it's really as simple as... We'll wait here for you.
Hello, excellent to see you.
Fuck is
Really
that?
going to take on the mile, huh?
Nothing quite like the excitement of a run.
Okay. So we're gonna save this time prior to talking to May.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we
F5.
try.
Fame and fortune await. That is true. What is your business? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yet, it's been too long since you've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again. I give you my word, as before. I'm afraid.
Okay.
That's what...
You definitely have at least.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Hmm.
Good.
I'm on duty. Just get the hell out of my face.
Pardon me.
Uh-huh. I know.
Attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of
Yay!
is once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steel?
Yeah.
I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
There's like 3 people clapping. Yeah.
Good luck. Another corpse on the
I don't think I'd buy them again. They're interesting though. Generally, when you want nuts in your mouth, guys, you don't want something sweet in your mouth. You want something salty, right? When you want nuts. When you put nuts in your mouth, you know, you want something salty and maybe a little pizzazz to it, maybe a little hot. Works. Easy mode. Last time we actually took time doing this. I don't think there's a point in doing this. What you have to do is run to the end and touch the button and run back. There's a time limit though, apparently. Found that out. I think they even unaggro, like you don't even need to worry about the mobs. Oh, it's the spitter mobs. I forgot about that. You aggro them, they just start spitting at you. Good job, Andreja. Imagine doing this 30 times. Mind-numbing. I think someone said it took them 3 hours to do it. 2 hours. Umbered. Bleh. Daughters! Daughters! Or stuttering. Bye, Andrea. Talked hot shit.
It has been some time since I have visited your
Oh.
Little has changed.
Hi. That's fun.
If you're looking to register,
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. I'm not easily impressed.
Here's you like that.
But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Yeah.
Yes?
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most of them...
I hear you're one of the runners to watch.
You made it. Tougher than you look.
Ah, you're welcome.
You're back. Are you okay?
Wow. Who's bright-eyed? Mm-hmm.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time.
Wow.
Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them.
Yeah.
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did.
Oh.
And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Is
Also,
swooning?
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Why are you still asking if I offended her? Holy shit. These are the dialogue options it gives me, guys.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Oh, they're sisters. It was him last name? Ah, that makes sense.
I considered placing a bet against you.
It actually feels like some of my gaming's fucked up too.
Sati, my dear. Looking particularly fetching today. Don't see a lot of people.
Here to ask for another drink on the house, Mr. Reese? No, I heard you boasting to anyone who comes with an earshot about your favorite dish. If you've got a fortune.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Neither am I.
Then it's in all our interests that you make haste. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Go to Kodos.
That was
Hey.
Senior specialist. Probably could use an advertising campaign here, guys. Just throwing that out there. Still have to deal with fucking Star Wars. my god. Five. Camera's still fucked up too. They're literally just fucking being turrets on top of my fucking face. That's not where we want to be. Okay. Oh, they're dead. I think we need to restart my game. For some reason that save broke my game itself. Hence why my camera is shoved up my ship's ass right now. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Old man, clearing your throat.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Hello, Captain.
And restart again. Alrighty. What's going on there with that orange tube? AI, guys. Ready. Scan things. Any more? Nice planet. So if you get the scanner range upgrade, guys, one of the downsides is it doesn't increase the distance at which you can scan. Even though you can see stuff further away, you can't scan it from further away. For some reason. No idea. Which I would highly recommend the scanner range, guys.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Yeah?
First, don't mess around.
Yep. I wonder if they ever have anything that's worth pickpocketing in the first place. And stealing for some reason.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Better behave while you're in here.
Lucky I don't slam your face into the desk. Punk. Excuse me while I loot your shit.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Got to empty my pockets.
Literally.
Wonder if this isn't stealing simply because we're going to be attacking them anyways. One of the things that's kind of different about this game compared to Cyberpunk is there are so many doodads, like literally fucking everywhere. Like there's just always shit everywhere. And in Cyberpunk it's more little bit more selective. There's a lot of garbage.
Ship, huh?
That's a Meg Shear, huh? Or Maidstone. Storms tend to be pretty rare, guys.
Here to join the first best merc company there is.
Calibrated Old Earth assault rifle.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think...
Are you impressed? I'm kind of impressed. We need more digipics. Fuck.
Never mind, I am
Right
not.
clicking just wastes digipix, guys. I think it's supposed to be undo, and undo is absolutely worthless. Mm-hmm. Like all the side areas in Starfield and like the bases tends to be pretty well done, even if it's kind of filler.
Hope you can succeed at that
Good.
before we are discovered.
Fine. You know how looting works in our universe. Ah, organs?
Ah, the dulcet tones of classical piano. It really puts the soul at ease.
Buddy. Guess he thinks we can't take care of a couple cameras, guys. Hmm. Huh? Okay. Your ring, for some reason, is not giving me a solution. Hmm. I happen to be a computer to shut off all the turrets, would it? Not sure why none of this is considered stealing, but, you know, whatever. What?
Welcome.
Well, there's that.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
Ooh, you tell him.
Who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be
Well,
trying to curry favor, Marco.
We're being ignored in favor of Andreja.
Could have a bright future.
We are now being cucked with by this guy. What the fuck? Do the writers hate guys? What the fuck's going on here? Oh my god. No respect. I'm gonna bring you down the first, and that means you, Marco. What the fuck? All the Kilo dialogue, guys, is just fucking terrible. The Ranger dialogue, all of it's just bad.
Words carefully. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt council of governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here,
Did you know?
You are on my ship.
Hope you're all right.
By my guards, who will kill you without hesitation.
Dialogue is so fucking dry.
If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit.
And it feels like the writers enjoy stepping on your dick.
I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
And we can just kill them all.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you
No.
and the other Rangers to protect their own interests.
Not really.
Do you
Bethesda's not good
really
enough to write that.
They give a damn about the people of the Free State
They do.
Collective?
They do. Bethesda can't write a fucking dialogue like that. No.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Marco. There's slight.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Your map, like your current objective on the screen somewhere. Would be nice. Guess the turrets really suck. All that shit, by the way. None of this was stealing because it's easier to program. Easier to program than making it stealing and then it turns side so you can take it without stealing.
Now we are having fun. Take your best shot.
Oh. You see when she was just sleeping?
You cannot beat me.
Otoma's pretty good, guys.
Lots more.
An ammo burner. By the way, we probably could have been fine. Like, we could have done this without killing these guys. Oh, why would you do that?
Bring it.
Good job, Andreja. You can definitely aim. Yeah, that's why she has a rocket launcher. Good. Not that I don't think it really matters whether or not we kill everyone or not. I think there'd be some repercussions for bargaining bargaining with them and allowing them free reign. That kind of suck, but, you know. Not like Cyberpunk, where there's multiple ways of going about stuff and they kind of all have their unique way of taking on it. Got it. Where's the guest book so I can sign out? Pick him up. You sold all the shit already? Uh-huh. Dialogue was better. It's fucking Adderall already. I'm telling you. The more you think about it, if you've ever used Adderall, the more you think about it, the more you'll know I'm correct. If you wrote papers in college, or if you had to correct papers in college, it's fucking Adderall already. It's all one-dimensional, single thought, just line of consciousness shit. Modern writers should not be doing that if they want to make something good. Personal opinion on that. Obviously, some people need Adderall, but that's what most people don't use it for that. Just makes doing everything really, really, really fucking easy. Turn off your brain.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't bode well. Fallout 4 wasn't that long ago, though, so maybe not. I think Fallout 4 was alright.
Always a satisfying moment.
Or they just take on new writers, and you can easily see the difference between the quality of the writing. Like, every single one of those prompts, I don't know who wrote the Aquila line, but it's even worse than the normal dialogue. Every single one of those prompts felt the same. And it felt like whoever was writing it had a chip on their shoulder about the main character.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Fucking Andrasia is fucking sticking up for me because I'm fucking have a dildo up my ass or something. I don't fucking know. Zero respect. That's probably the best way of describing the Aquila storyline. Zero respect. Not just because you're a deputy. Like, everyone's just an asshole to you, including people that you're supposed to be friends with. Including people you're supposed to be friends with. Oh my god. Gotta dump my guns. By the way, pardon me while I stuff my face. Pretty good. I'm a fan of almonds, putting nuts in my mouth. I do enjoy putting nuts in my mouth. These, probably not going to buy them again, but they're pretty good for a change. I prefer, like, the ghost pepper almonds are pretty good. Obviously not real ghost pepper, but actually I think it has some in it, for what that's worth. Ghost pepper almonds, the pickle almonds are pretty good. Smoky almonds are pretty good. Kimchi. I think kimchi's one. Kimchi almonds, very good. Auto shoddy. Was that Bridger? Oh, I think I saw that already. We just never dumped it. Ah, so the bad guys were on our home planet? I must have contraband. Huh. The people we were looking for are on the planet with Aquila. Cashews? Cashews are good, don't get me wrong. Cashews taste fantastic, but are obviously terrible for you. Almonds are probably one of the best nuts you can put in your mouth. They're pretty good. Fan of the mixed nuts, too. I think it's one of those things I really didn't appreciate till I got older. I didn't really like nuts in my mouth till I got old, you know? Then it kind of opened corridors and different ways of looking at life, and, you know, all of a sudden, you know, you're kind of into it. That, and while I do really like sweet shit, nuts are less likely to kill you. And generally makes you feel less like shit after you eat them. Yeah. Welcome to getting old, guys. Yeah. Dialogue, so bland. Kilo City dialogue, even worse than normal. Pretty sure they had multiple writers and just let them do like their own storyline. Because the writing for Aquila feels distinctly different than the other storylines. I don't say any of them are really that good, but this is worse than normal.
Famous people visit Aquila.
Oh my god, I need that outfit! I need the outfit!
Hey, deputy.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Just making my way.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go.
And we just killed a shitload of them.
Did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
He respects me. Thanks, Alex.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
I'll kill every last one of the first.
Yeah, well, you might have.
Rachel like that.
How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Oh, believe.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
Yeah.
This
Why can't I
is
say that?
Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to
Why
stay
can't
out
I
of it.
stick? Why can't I stick up for myself? What the fuck is that?
Rangers to share their opinions of you.
I have no
There are some
backbone.
things I want to go over.
Andresia has more of a penis
We'll
than I do.
start with Ranger Callow
Oh
in
my god.
Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you came on pretty strong with Ron Hope. Tried to lay down the law with him. Guess I didn't get the point across when I said go easy.
Did we go hard on Ron Hope? I guess he was kind of pissy at the end. I didn't think it mattered.
He's on the Council of Governors. He can push all he likes.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And if the Syndicate decides to retaliate, you've endangered every one of us. Violence begets violence, Deputy. You do well to remember that.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
And then kill him.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a free.
You just talk about the innocent constantly and protecting them.
So what happened with Marco? I
Wanted
doubt
too
he
much.
gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I took great pleasure in ending his life. Oh.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
And yours.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
At least there's some accountability for your choices.
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms
I
of
think
the
it's younger
peace
writers.
treaty,
They just use
shut
up an
all the
Adderall and
factories
pound
down
it.
right after the war.
It was very common when I was in college, and which was like a decade ago.
At least not all of them.
Not young writers, but there's people writing papers do this shit. I've read some of them. They're fucking terrible. Super one-directional. You can't relate to any of the characters that you're writing or any things you're writing. It just jumps from like one construct to another. The Family Guy episode, I think, is pretty phenomenal. When Brian takes Adderall to write a book and it just turns out to be garbage. Pretty spot on. It's very, very one-directional, one-dimensional. Best way of describing it, just everything's from one viewpoint and all the characters sound the same. Because it's just the person's just sitting there, their like flow conscious is just going on to paper. Which I'm pretty sure as an author, you learn to get past that so you can think about characters and their mindset and their heads. And I don't know. It's not just this game, by the way. A lot of, like I've talked about before, a lot of modern TV, Western TV is this way. It's pretty shit. And compared to the writing from Cyberpunk, that was top-notch shit. And I'm not doing that to stroke the ego of CD Projekt Red. Their writers were phenomenal. Every one of the choices I made, I fucking mulled over. And I sat there and stewed, and you guys saw me reload? I reloaded the Reed fucking battle. The Reed dialogue, I reloaded for a fucking hour looking for a way out before I finally gave up. Yeah.
The facility was
This is
on
just,
our
whatever.
street.
Hey, look, my choices mattered. Yay.
It could be a
Hey, look, they
dead
just
end
killed
up at
one of
some-
my favorite characters.
You better be ready for a fight.
Absolutely zero respect here, though. It's
If you
like,
have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Be ready for a fight, Deputy.
whoever fucking wrote this character hates them. You can't stick up for yourself. Everything you say sticks up for you. People just shit on you. Unless Andreja does it.
Be careful, Deputy.
You've made good progress.
Pretty good. These guys. I'm a big fan, like, little containers, not the big guys, just enough.
It's because I'm
I have a couple of them.
integrity of the Free Star Rangers.
When you're feeling like it, just give it a go. Good shit. Mm-hmm. Well, at least Andreja can stick up for me. Someone has to have a dick. Gets chunk spec. Oh, we need this for quest. I think that's for Neon. We'll do it. I don't know. This is a weird game. Not just the writing. The writing just makes things more miserable, right? It makes you notice your time more. Although, I'm still playing the game, so there says something there. And it's a lot just to do with the... It's already fucking almost 9, guys. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like it. It's almost 9 already. This game is great at burning time. But if the new game plus loop was better, the weapon balance or the game balance was better, there's a lot of things. If they made it better, this game would be phenomenal. Chunks special sauce. Shit like that. Consulate is. Chunks special sauce. Where's the chunks? There it is.
Welcome to Chunk. Thanks for choosing Chunk. Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet here you are. Let me get that for you. I wonder why they keep running out so
New homestead.
over there. Anyway, tell Luther I said hi.
Weird part of the universe, apparently. But who knows when that will be.
Already got him bracketed.
All the battle. Oh, we need to pick up ship parts. All the battles with the Starborn are fucking terrible too. They're so boring. You can't loot them. You can't board their ships. Their ships are all the same. Hey, buddy. Time to die. Time to die. Give our Kodama a run again, guys. Shall we?
Someone there?
The fact that it has, even though it doesn't do the most damage, the fact that you never need to reload the gun means it does a shitload of damage. Berserker Wakashi? He didn't do anything. There is contraband here. Yeah. I don't see anything, guys. That's a weird one. Bureau contraband. They're weak. It's True. To the cock. If you're the player, you become Starborn, you are more powerful. It's true. They're all dead. I don't know where their voice is coming from. Oh, there's someone. Refer to you in case you decide to come back to life. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. F5. This is a storyline. That's why they don't have contraband. That guy on the right. I knew he was going to swing around the moment I went. If you go for the other guy that jets away, the other guys just spin like a turret. This might take us a couple tries here, guys. Guy fucks off. Oh, the moment you stop targeting him. The moment you stop targeting him, he just spins around. Battles are still challenging. I'm higher level than these guys too. It's just the ship parts are all the same later on. Guess we'll kill this guy and then go for the 32. God. Dump all their fucking missiles. I don't know why there aren't like flares or some shit in this game either. What the fuck is that? Like, missiles really suck for you because you're on a turret. Like, you actually have to use your cooldowns and maneuver a bit. You don't fucking say. Can't really dodge their lasers either. Like, the lasers are just auto-led. No matter what, they don't miss. Off, bitch. There we go. There we go. More Inquisition. I have the best stuff already. I mean, besides getting like the really OP shit. Beam weapons, I could just use beam weapons like everyone else because they're OP as fuck. Yeah. Rude. Does so much more damage than the explosive rounds.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Yeah. Oh. And it sounded like more enemies just popped out. While we were sitting here jerking off inside the ship. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Probably would. So if I get back to my ship, it's probably about ready to explode right now. And we're just going to explode. That would be very unfortunate. Parts. Can't really go looking for ship parts either, because once again the weapon's just like auto lock on you. Stone, 11 mil. No contraband again, but these are special ships because they're for the mission, so. We might have to leave. And for that is because we don't have enough ship parts. I forgot to stock up. We don't have enough time to loot the ships. We aren't going to get any more. Let's see. Yeah, I do plan on doing a Class B or C ship. Probably Class B. But right now, it's just like everything's just a DPS stick. Like, because you eat so much damage, even if you can maneuver, it doesn't really matter that much. Other guys just turn and just Gatling gun you, and you're dead. Alright, let's see if we're dead, guys. Yeah, we might have to leave. I mean, those guys were... Yeah.
Let's show them
We might actually buy some time here. Regen our shit. Stop them from regenning theirs. That was easier than the last one because there's a level 20 ship in there.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Let's take a look to see. Destroy the mercenary patrol ships. Okay, so it's a gauntlet. Really could actually use some ship parts right about now. See, she knows. She doesn't even congratulate me on leveling up. What kind of crewmate is that? Limbs cured in combat. That's the kind of person I am, guys. Down the ladder. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we need trucker casual wear. Fuck. We didn't really see any place to buy clothes on Tila. Or Neon, for that matter. I think we have to go back to, or find it. Definitely seen it before. Have to go back to Atlantis.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Two close sellers on Neon. We looked on Neon, and the only place I saw was what's his name? The guy and the chick that own the shop. On there. We can check again. Okay. Contraband again. We didn't hear any ships warping, though. cock. Buddy. Peter Sora. Hi, Peter Sora. What? That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I want to do. Kind of weird. The specialists have like more intermediary dialogue than like the people that actually have names, which is weird. Alright, land at the 3-star mech facility. Okay. And we have no parts. We've checked sea carts last time we were there. I didn't see it. There was nothing there. New wells. Yes, there you go. Mm-hmm.
Hydrocarbons in abundance.
I'll give
Let
you
us see
something
how
in
they
abundance.
arrange themselves.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Take Vasco instead of Andreja.
To find inventive new ways to kill each other.
I mean, you're human too.
I realize these mechs were a step too far.
Bitch. It's kind of weird how everyone just kind of plays nice, though. From what we've seen, even the pirates kind of play nice.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
I want a mech.
This is Pax, commanding officer of the First. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here.
Hi.
But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot.
Thank you.
You came here seeking justice. It's waiting for you inside.
I have a mech? Alright. Fighting, guys.
You can't hope to win. You're not blocking out.
Shoot me through a little fucking crack. Fuck you. nothing. Yeah, piss poor lighting here, guys. A black sight.
Give up already.
Not dead. Surprised there's no, like, if this is Cyberpunk, guys, you would have someone that would get in a mech. If this is like any other game, you'd have a boss in a mech that you have to destroy, right? And you'd have a boss phase. Not in this game. We're just fighting in the ruins of a mech factory. And now we loot.
Did they have anything of value?
And getting paid for our time. Coachman, aliens. Oh. Easy by design, I guess. Maybe there will be. Oh, I picked up garbage. Maybe there will be a mech fight, guys. Maybe I spoke too soon. Get a mech fight. Course. Like, a mech fight would actually take programming, right? Even if the writers want to do it, or the mission designers want to do it, a mech fight still takes programming at the end of the day. Like, it depends on your programmers, and I guess maybe the Bethesda programmers have just been there. Wow. They've just been there for a while, guys. F5. Yeah, the sound was bugged. It sounded like a flare. Yep. Yep, the XP multiplier until you get to 100 at no time. Yeah. I don't want to, like, super hardcore level, like, instantly. But we obviously aren't doing it. Oh, there's a window.
Really cares about anything but themselves. They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Alright.
Whoa!
Huh? Christ. Like someone's walking around in boots next to me. Not talking about the pitter patters either. Oh, are you talking about like when you did New Game Plus? I don't even want to. I don't want to do New Game Plus at all. Like, I understand, we've talked about this before, I understand that it's the way that other games do New Game Plus, just starting over. It does not fit Bethesda games, though.
You died today.
Guy? I think he ran away. What the fuck is this sound, too? It like sounds like they're in a bathroom or something, talking over walkie-talkies. Stealing my XP again, Andresia? Seems that way. Or like a haunted house or something? I don't know. Second. Ah, the window's gone. I hear somewhere. There he is. Forever flare.
Are you prepared to die?
We're very annoying. That guy's having fun over there.
Give up already.
I can't even see. It's so dark over there. Orange. Probably could use a longer scope on certain guns. Maybe I'll put it on this gun. Use it to snipe with. Still does decent damage, especially for headshots.
I cannot wait.
Gonna bury you, Gab.
I fucking can't see anything over there. It's okay. All right. Well, let's go loot.
Spoils of
I agree.
victory. Hopefully they amount to
Loot,
something.
loot, 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 loot. Trucker casual wear, guys. That's what we want. That is the reward we are looking for. Loot, loot, loot. Ah. One moment, please. Enemies, please wait. I am looting. As one knows, you do not interrupt a man looting. No. Goes in here. There's one. Melee weapon, absolutely worthless. I think melee weapons drop most of the time, especially for the rare weapons. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my bad luck. It feels like they're prioritized. Melee in this game has to be absolutely terrible. I never want to do it. We need new digipicks when I go to... I need space or ship parts, guys, and digipicks when we go back to base. I always forget about digipicks, and this game is sucking. Digipicks. That guys. Ah. Bunch of trash in here. You lock up all your trash. Wow. Yeah. Maybe the game knows I have too much money and it's like give them shit constantly. Nova's picks are the ones that just eat the picks because it's all RNG for the most part. Don't get to pick those two. Sometimes they just screw you. On the rivets, suck. On the roids, guys. Let's see. Yeah?
I also wish to be prepared for any situation.
Who gets to sleep by the lava?
There are practical limits, no? Clever. To use the environment to aid their manufacturing. War is always an excellent driver of ingenuity.
I agree. Analysis. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doop. Doo doop doo.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Uh-huh. I don't think we even use a 50 cal of any kind. Like, we've encountered them, but why would you... Like, they barely do more damage than, like, pistols and shit. So let's use them. I mean, obviously there are exceptions, but... Bolt-action sniper. One moment, please. I am still looting, guys. F5. You do not need to reloot. Treasure. This takes 50 cal, but Lawgiver isn't the sniper I was thinking of either. I think this is a DMR, it's not a sniper. My XP again.
You're not walking out of here. Take your best shot.
Good. Armor piercing, much better than explosive. The only thing explosive really worked well on was, like, turrets. That's it. Like, those turrets. Not even other turrets, just those. Right. 5. Okay. 5. And to assembly. Alrighty.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Sure about that.
At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Yeah? Off we go.
Hello.
Hey. Good. Oh my god, Andreja. Snipe off. Yeah.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not?
Takes everything. Tasty. Okay. Good. Birds with one stone, guys. Getting looting done while moving through the level. Same thing. It totally at one point seems like they designed this to so you could stealth stuff, but like the stealth is pretty terrible. Not like Cyberpunk. One of the few games in which I stealthed in. It was pretty good. A little everything Cyberpunk. Squish. I need some water. Actually, I need to go to bed here in a bit. I just realized why I keep running out of stamina, guys. I'm overweight. Obviously not in real life. Maybe in real life, too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Murdering people. Do do do. Picking some locks. Vibes off that. Uh-huh. On the outside rim. That's not good. That's not good. We have no more one-bangers, guys. That means we're fucked the next time someone comes around. I like giving it to you. Actually, the one we could have used here. Cool. I'll slot to that one. That's not what we want to see either. Never a solution for this one. We never had a 2. Or 1. Yep. Good. Solution pick. Picks, guys. Doop doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Bunch of garbage. Oh, one piece of contraband. Lots of credits, but that's not the point. The point isn't just credits, guys. It goes deeper, far beyond credits. Lots of red dots in here. Pitch. Yeah.
Bring it. Give up already.
Pretty good. Enter. Yeah.
You die today.
Guy over here somewhere.
Ears ringing.
Poor Andreja.
You cannot beat me. We have it coming. I cannot wait. Take cover. Gonna take more than that.
Good, good, good. Slow and steady, guys. Otherwise, we get stripped immediately when going to cover because we have no HP.
Get down. Good one. Are you prepared to die?
Through the wall.
You're not walking out of here.
One more.
You can't hope to win.
I agree. I am the Dovahkiin. There is no hope of win. Okay. Lots and lots of enemies. Now we have to go back and loot everything. How far back do we have to go? Is it all the first room here? man! Looting power! Yo! Pretty good. It seems relatively meh. Could also be because, you know, obviously I'm getting higher levels, so everything's kind of bullet spongy, you know. At the same time, I also die pretty easily, so... Meh. Unlike in Cyberpunk, where you saw me hack slash, quick hack, and dash around and decapitate people. Not really a whole lot of that going on here. Like, it looks like there's like levels, like design, so you can like play kind of stealth, but the AI is so fucking dumb. Sounds horrifying doing that. Egg, advanced Kraken. Eh. Long mission too. Egg Storm. Refined, though. We aren't looking for refined. We are looking for advanced. Advanced, highest level. Well, not the highest level. There's also, what is it? One higher than it, but we've never seen one. Good.
Not everything in the galaxy. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Stealth way. Super secret. Hush hush. So you can do a pacifist run. That'd be horrifying in this game.
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs right up until the last minute.
Oh, probably after the last minute too. Kind of weird. The capital is a tiny little settlement too. Itsy bitsy little tiny settlement. Getting some backstory in here too. Doop 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 doop. Loot 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 loot. Makes it all worth it, guys. It's the credits. It's all about the credits. Fuck the Freestar Collective. Fuck being a ranger. It's all about credits. Sneaky sneak tunnel, I guess, for pacifists or stealth run of some kind. Sneaky sneaky sneak. Yeah. Part of the sneaky sneak tunnel. Hi.
Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away.
Oh, you sent them to
from
death.
the battle and the war. When the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
Oh my god. Sanctimonious bullshit. There's that door below us. I'm pretty sure it goes to the same spot though. It's just a sneaky sneak door.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Yep. Loot room? Hurt? Now the Digipix, guys. Worst thing that can happen to you is looting and running. Find Rattler Exterminator. Blah. So there's a blue drop that was wasted on a Rattler with Exterminator. And to get why people cheat and they use a mod that just gives you insta like god drops on them. Save first, just to fuck the game. Besides, eat all my Digipix here, we're gonna scum it. Almost feels like it predetermines when you first touch the lock. It predetermines whether or not you're going to be able to pick it, and no matter whether or not you go in and out of the digipick, it doesn't change that odd. It just fuck you. One banger. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in here. Good. Good. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you can do you. I still kind of enjoy doing Digipix. It sucks when it constantly fucks you with RNG, though. Defeat first mercenaries, kill Paxton. Defeat, not kill.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell.
Disagree.
Or throw away.
Disagree. Okay. For O2? There's a bandage. Yeah.
You can't hope to win. You cannot beat me. Bring it. Are you prepared to die? Strength.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Well, he was probably easier to kill than the other mobs. That's funny. Must have a fixed level or something. Or fixed stats.
You got no chance.
Come then. Meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant. Did you hear something?
When they get stuck in the animation, guys, you shoot through them. Very, very annoying. Like, they don't take any damage. Talk to Paxton. Oh, look, he's not dead. Wow. Convenient.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Buddy.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar.
All of them. We took on all the...
Cut right through them.
Yep.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
I didn't want to hurt anyone, but I had to defend myself.
What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law.
They really should have just left him laying on the ground.
To question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us.
Does Bethesda games ever have boss battles, guys? I mean, besides like a fucker running around that's just really like with hardcore stats.
And none of it gives you the
There's the
right
dragons in Skyrim, but in Fallout I don't think there was besides mechs.
Preach to me about what I do.
This game doesn't really have anything though, besides ships maybe. The fucking Starborn on it. Starborn ships are annoying. Wasn't Fallout like a special, like, you know, like the probably not like a Chimera, but you know, Chimera is pretty complicated. That was like the Dark Souls boss. But like all we have here is just like guys running around that are just really strong.
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream,
like Skyrim had dragons. That was different than normal. Like they actually had attack patterns and stuff, but Fallout, I don't remember there being anything like super interesting. I don't know if he fought a power suit. He might have at one point. Like the power suits were kind of complicated. I guess this kind of has starships and they're kind of complicated.
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, deputy.
Oh, there's vampires, weren't there? Skyrim? Or was it Oblivion?
You fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you.
I can't take him seriously when he's literally just standing in front of me. This is kind of immersion breaking, Bethesda. Like at least have him like crawling on the ground still.
You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up.
It was a betrayal.
He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
They're digging out crystals, which we saw in mine, I guess. Some sort of crystals.
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread.
Morning, Zeke.
We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion.
He was kind of an asshole.
To a minimum.
Kind of. Well, I mean, everyone's an asshole to me. And Aquila, apparently.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the
Or they could have, alternatively, they could have programmed them.
Does not matter. They should both face justice.
Andreja, calm down, your lady boner. I know you want to plug them in the face with your rifle. But then hates when I steal stuff and do other things that are nefarious.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
The fuck is this shit? Here, I'm gonna go out with a bang. Here, have this helpful piece of information.
The Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, deputy.
Aww. Oh. I thought he was gonna kill himself. Wait, no damage. Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Okay. I almost had to redo this whole fucking fight.
You die.
Yeah, I think I might take out the AI mod. Fuck off, dude. Oh, maybe I could have taken him in. Or something. He's going somewhere. And you actually... There are very, very, very few options in this game. As far as stuff you can actually do that matters. So we're in Cyberpunk, I might have questioned whether or not I could have saved him. I'm pretty sure we had to kill him. Regardless. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I killed him where he got to the elevator, that's what I was questioning, not the dialogue. I don't think the dialogue matters at all. Paxton's officer hat. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's such a lovely hat. Probably unique, guys. Oh, my God. And time to loot. More looty loot, 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 loot. Loot. Loot, 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 loot. You guys were waiting for it. The loot, loot. Loot, loot. Ah! The stealth way? Oh my God. Well, fun. Good. That was enjoyable. Probably should maybe get a sniper rifle at some kind. I haven't really needed to. Because the rifles that I have work pretty good. But maybe I'll have to get something with a bigger scope so the fights go faster. Right, Andreja. Yep. Doop 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 doop. Garbage. Is anything down here? Maybe. Gotta dump all our ship to the ship. Ship to the ship. We actually have a betrayal, guys. Ron Hope. Surprise. Side star. That's blue. Absolute garbage. I think so far the only real choice we had, besides obviously like saving a companion, was when we're on Mars. We turned in the governor instead of doing what he wanted. We turned him over to the Freestar there, or whatever it was, the UC. Like the only choice it felt like I actually have mad in this game so far, like as far as dialogue goes. What do we have? Find Old Earth hunting rifle. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Worthless. Because it's not a single shot rifle. Well. Oh, nope. There's our purple guys. And it's garbage. Would have been good on like a shotgun, a coachman or something. Alright, let's see if the game fucks me. F5 for scumming. You like the stamina system. In what way? I guess, I mean, it's just a way of dealing with... This is a lot of RNG, as can be seen. I have 2 rings on advanced.
How quick?
Berserkers Advanced, Assassin's Maelstrom. Hmm. 336. This is probably the best you're gonna find for a Maelstrom.
Can you get that done?
Right. Is that it? That might be it, guys. I think we got everything. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Looty loot loot loot. Doop 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 doop. Oh. That looked at, guys. You're pooping blood, you're having problems. Well, you might have more problems than that, actually. Oh! Balanced. Bolstering balanced pack. And it's not better than what we have, because it's a low level. Because I think it's actually, the loot table's based off the level that's set for this mission. Much lower than me. Which, it'd be a good jetpack, but it's only good when I'm missing half my health. So, yeah. Fun. A lot of armor in this game is just poop. Lots of poop. Lots and lots of poop. Off we go. And there's the exit door. Alrighty. No mech fight, guys. We got to look at all the mechs. Lots of assets here. Didn't get to do anything with the mechs, though. It is, because it, like, uses your, for breathing, shooting, and stuff. Same thing as run gauge, and it can be impacted based on your weight, what planet you're on, so it's a little bit more complicated than just being stamina. Ailments you might have, stuff that might be affecting you. David.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah, you mean like where they kind of have this? They scrapped it. Well, they didn't even scrap it because it's still in the game, but like the really annoying effects. Yeah, they're there. They're there.
Ready for action, Captain. Aye,
See how
Captain.
annoying they are, even though they don't really do much of anything. They still fuck with you, but
Miss the sound of my voice, huh?
Hello, Captain.
Oh, hey, Captain.
Rosie. Okay. Let's see. Dump all our garbage. And we actually are full. We have to like we have to sell stuff, guys. Good idea. Meg Storm. So this is a Meg Storm, which I was looking for. However, it is refined and not advanced. We want it advanced. So we got 2 purples there, guys. One was a knife, and the other one was pasted on Old Earth hunting rifle, which is a Val. That's the way it is. Containers at max capacity. Shit. 11 refined tombstones. Well, we have some selling to do here, guys. Yeah. Right, well, we can go to Aquila City. Are we? No. Go dump my... contraband. There we go. Good. Alright, contraband taken care of. But it is almost 10, and that's a good time, actually past the time, to go to bed. Log off. I need to eat dinner first, go to bed. Make some dinner. Make some dinner, then eat some dinner, then go to bed.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Vasco. I like your voice, though. Uh-huh.
Glad to be part of the team.
Are you in the States? Yep. Central Standard Time. Alright. Oh my god, look at my boxes. Okay, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Starfield, more than likely. I'm still not sure what I want to do here. We're going to keep going with the faction storylines here since I haven't done them anyways. See where they take us. And probably going back to Overwatch maybe this coming week. We'll see where that goes, guys. I'm not exactly sure what I want to play right now. I'm kind of in a weird mood. Mainly because I spend so much time playing single-player games. Normally I play multiplayer games, but set between Cyberpunk and Starfield, we played Starfield for a month and a half before Cyberpunk came out. Long time. It's been a while since I went back to Overwatch, and that's going to be... that's going to be something. That's going to be a thing, so, yeah. Alrighty, guys. But I am out here for this morning, guys. I love multiplayer games, by the way. No matter, even if I enjoy playing single-player games on occasion, multiplayer games keep me very engaged, and that's what I enjoy. So, yeah. We'll see where things go, though, guys. I'm out here for this morning, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed watching me play Starfield and chilling out and looking at some boobas, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So about 11 p.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be Starfield. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.